you? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Perfect timing. Heck yeah, you got here before I did. I went and got myself a little bit of a drink so I can enjoy this game with you guys. I have basically no idea what to expect. I'm going in blind. I have also turned on. It took a while for me to figure out. Otherwise, I would have streamed like an hour ago. Oh wait, is Disco Elysium the one I'm thinking of? Yeah! This is Disco Elysium. And like... I've turned on, so apparently you can connect this game to Twitch, or Twitch, so Twitch can like set automatic, not predictions, is it like voting? Polls! It can like make polls automatically for you guys to vote about. If it is, my friends always talked about it. Oh my god, it is. I know there's nothing about it. Same! So, I was gifted this by a friend in chat. Other than my friend's cosplay of I don't even know what character. Heck yes, you gotta be one of the first to see me play. It is good. I've had a good day today, though I was very sleepy. I couldn't fall asleep on time yesterday. So I got like 3 hours of sleep before I had to go up. But then I went up and I did the thing, and as soon as I got home again, I just went to bed. I had to get more sleep. So I have slept twice today. By facial sleep. Hey! And now we're gonna play this game! Which I have no idea what to expect, but you guys are gonna be able to like help me choose and stuff. Of course, I have no idea what to do. How this works. So this is probably one that is not good to choose for beginners, but who doesn't like creating their own characters? Huh? We're gonna create our own character. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna be very strong. I'm weak as fuck. Terrible. Nice. Oh, yeah. I am... Wait. Genius motorics? I am pretty smart at least. How emotionally intelligent I am. Not very. Okay. So agile. I'm not too agile. I'm quite agile, but not super. I'm gonna go with more on intelligence. So I'm gonna have really bad physique, but I'm gonna be decently like agile. Okay, let's go with like, yeah. And I'm not very emotionally intelligent. Let's be honest. I'm autistic. Oh, there's Twitch recap? Wait, what's Twitch recap again? Huh? Okay, let's go. Ooh! Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric. What is all of this? Hand-eye coordination? My hand-eye coordination is pretty good. But I assume we only get to choose one. No, I wouldn't have a like. Nah, not drama. That doesn't fit me either. Conceptualization, understand creativity, see art in the world. That sounds kinda like me. Make laws of physics work for the law. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go with logic. I feel like this is the one where it's like, oh yeah, you just kind of figure stuff out. Set signature. Badger! Hi! Oh, how did it go yesterday, by the way? Or today? I mean, how did it go today? I had a sleep today, so I slept twice today, which way it feels like it's Wednesday, but it's not. How are you doing? Did you pass? Oh, wait, did you even know yet? You might not know yet. I don't know. Do you feel good about it? You passed! Heck yes! High five. Hey, high five. Give me a high five. On the screen. 3, 2, 1. Hi! I'm so proud of you, dude. I knew it. I knew it.
There is nothing.
Good job.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient Am I a reptilian? Are we even humans?
Ever. Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing? You know what? That wouldn't be too bad, but screw this.
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I don't have any wives. Or ex-wives. I've never been married.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies.
No wives yet. Exactly.
So
I am maidenless.
horrid acidic sauce. It's
Haha.
bloated and shameful. A ball of meat.
Oh no, I missed the start. No.
This is a terrible line of questioning.
No.
And it will only lead to more awareness.
I wanted to get like a snack, but then parents ask questions. Oh, darn.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the lost.
Thank you so much for the raid. Holy, I just started. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. Did you have a good stream? Yeah. I hope you had an awesome time. Also, hold on. I gotta move this thing out of my way. Boom. Still haven't fixed it somehow. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, Pete Gaming right here. Yes, I am completely blind playing this. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what the game is, basically. I started it too early? Oh no! You started the raid too early? Oh no! But hey, thank you for the raid. And you were playing Dispatch again. How was the game? I hope you had an awesome time. Whoops. We welcome anyways. Yeah. It's fine. I need to do emergency tending. Oh, absolutely. You go do tend to whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for a raid. Take care of yourself. And I hope to see you next time. Thanksy. No problem. Bye-bye. Okay, excellent. Alonsi, never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
What the heck is the limbic system?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Hmm.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. Infinitesimally small.
Can I ask the first question again? I wonder if I can piss it off by asking it the same question over and over again.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. You can't even make out. You can't.
Aww, it doesn't seem like it really does anything.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. You can't even make. You can't even.
Aww, it would have been so hilarious if he actually was like, "Can you shut up and just move on?" She was proper adult and did not kiss Supergirl who was drunk. Ancient reptilian is a bro. Heck yeah. I'm so confused right now. So am I. Send you a picture of a grade I got earlier today. Oh, let me check real quick. That is amazing, dude! Super duper good! Heck yes!
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Oh, yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Camino motor carriage.
What the heck is this? It's the bottom number, by the way. The bottom number? I don't know what that grade is. We have a different grading system. Okay, so I use my mouse to move. Put on some damn pants. And a shirt. Let's check the toilet. Why is the water running?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. You should have sent the poet. Can I like look around like... Okay, I can walk around with the arrow keys. And the usual keys. But I can't like... I can't just move it around so I can see a little bit more. So I guess it's locked to this. I guess that's the door that was locked. Wait. It's the same as a bee. Oh, bee! Holy moly, dude! Oh, I hate this noise. It's so loud. Wait, what noise? Across the tape while the song is still playing. Dang. You had a mental breakdown, dude. Commodore red is empty. Okay, I guess this is the exit. Oh. What date
Hello,
is it?
officer.
Oh, I'm an officer? Oh, but I chose to have like really shit physical body. Like, our body is gonna be really weak. Hi.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
It's very, very stylistic, this game. 7 is the third highest grade here in Denmark. Heck yeah.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
I'm just gonna ask her, like, she gonna think I'm freaking dumb. Also, what the heck is up with our portrait?
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are
I
you
am,
sure?
yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk?
Want
She
her
must have
physically? Why is this one? Why is this one? Also, why is it like marked? Is it like, can you guys vote on this? What the heck is a B? Okay, so master mod. Okay. So we have where I live, in Sweden, we use a system that is from A to F. Okay, so if you think about it, you know, when you go, have you ever played one of those games where you are like an adventurer, and they have like, yeah, you start from like the lowest, which is like F, and then you go into E rank, D rank, C rank, B rank, A rank. A rank is top, and then usually they also add like extra ranks like S rank and stuff. Yeah, A is best. F stands for fail. So like any amount that is just you don't pass, fail. E is you made it. You barely made it, but you made it. D is like, so, and also it's kind of complex because you have they sort your points into E points, which is like you get certain amounts of E points, certain amount of C points, and A points, and then they like put them all up. So if you have like, let's say you get every single A point possible and all the others, well, you obviously get an A. Exactly. And then you have like, oh, if you don't score a single A point, but you do score like a bunch of C points, and you are halfway to like the A points, like you half score on the A points, you can receive a B. If you score some C points and like most E points, or like all E points, you get like a D. And it's very complex, and I don't get why, but like that's how it is. I wish they could just be, because they kind of have like more complex questions and less complex questions. Less complex questions only earn you E points. The most complex questions earn you higher points, as well as lower points, because they check multiple ways of thinking. So like in math, you could have like, oh, if you do the entire thing correctly, like, oh, you use the right formula, you get the right answer, you get all the points. If you use the wrong formula but still get the right answer because you just took a longer route to get to the correct answer, well, it still worked, it just wasn't the efficient one. Yeah, you don't get the highest point, but you do get like the lower points. And then you have like, oh, I used the right formula. I used the correct formula, but I got the wrong answer because I might have just missed a tiny little sign somewhere. Well, I still get like the correct formula point to the higher score, but like I do get a little minus, so I get a few. I get fewer of the like lesser points. It's stupid. But like overall I like the A to F system because that part is clear. It's just not how clear in how they get to give you that score. But yeah, imagine failing, could it be me? Also me has a really bad average and barely passed most years. Heck yeah. Same. Okay, now back to the game. Oh, yeah, and here the grade system starts from 0, 0 to -3, which is the failing grade, and the passing grade here starts at 02, then 4, 7, 10, and 12. Oh, yeah, that makes... Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you had that really weird. And the reason it's like that, like with a 0, 2, I was taught that the reason it's 0, 2 and not just 2 is because then they can't change, like, they can't add a 1 in front of a 2 to fake their score for their parents. But still, I feel like your system needs to change to our system. But also, there's probably better systems as well. I wonder what system, like, Finland uses. They're really good at schooling and stuff. I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what I want, or what a kuprikinema is. What the fuck is a kuprikinema? How I know that what one sounds like. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of law? She's just gonna be confused, but like, it's gonna make it clear that we obviously have some amnesia.
Could it be because of the drinking?
I'm glad you were able to thoroughly explain that to me. Unfortunately, I'm really fucking stupid and didn't get any of that. Fair, don't worry. We're stupid here. The O2 grade here is the minimum you need to pass an exam. Yep. What is like 0, so 0, 0 are like failing, right? And -3 is also failing. But like, is it like -3 is like critical fail or something? Because of a drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask.
0, 0 is a no-show.
Like
oh, so if you're sick or you just skip the test.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want
You're
us?
a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
Shut up. Whatever. Reaction speed.
Yes.
Yeah. Your room is always... Did you hear anything last night? Number 1 seems important. But, okay, I gotta go with number 4.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud
yes.
disco moves.
Various artists.
Oh, we are the disco.
Ostentatious orchestration prime among
Wait,
them.
no, turn it around. -3 is a no-show. Huh. Okay, so 0 series, you failed, and -3 is a no-show. Dang. It made more sense the other way around, because 0 series is like, oh, we couldn't score you because we have 0 to go off. Eh? Eh?
Oh, that. Yeah.
I don't know what's in the corner. Okay, so this is just a little menu. It does make sense, yeah.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
Unfortunately, the maths doesn't care and goes into the negative anyways. Yeah, even the game is giving you 0-0.
A slow, sad song
I
started
failed.
playing, like
I
corgi music on
failed.
repeat. That went on for quite a while.
0-0 is
Some of
insufficient.
the time you were yelling
Insufficient
along to it.
performance. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's ask
The
number
dock
1.
workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. You're in a hostel, sir.
A hostel? Okay.
We are in Revachol.
Okay, so we're in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
So here the worst grade is -3 and the best is 12. That's bad. You could have gone to 15 or did -6 to 6, not 12. Or you could have gone 1 to 10. Or like Sweden used to go 1 to 5. I feel like that would made way more sense. Just 1 to 5 system. It's like 1, you didn't pass. 2, you passed. 3, oh, you did pretty good. 4, you did very good. 5, you did amazing. So I never experienced the 1 to 5 system personally because that was before I was born.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
It's 51.
What century?
The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
8,000? She grins. Oh, what's so
You're
funny?
right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Oh, I wanted to hear the joke.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you, Klasje. It's still smoking. Am I just taking her smoke? Maybe I should close the damn door. Yeah. I wonder if that has any effect on the game. Someone forgot money. Should I take the money, chat? What do you mean before you was born? In your bio it clearly states you came from this world from a world building inspiration. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that clarifies nothing. Fine, keep your secrets, cat god. Yes, Robin Blind. Yes, I has money. Let's go explore a little further along. Hmm. Trompe le monde? What the fuck does trompe le monde mean? Monde mean? Oh. Oh, I'm here. Mob, why you bonk me? Okay, Chad, we got him on cow stealing. Get him. I'm a cop. I'm supposed to call it like something else. Oh, I'm just taking it into custody, I guess, or whatever. Oh, is he making like a... What's the thing called?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is puny. Discard thought. Hello, sir. Are you?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
Yeah,
inspecting a
he's stuffing a seabird. Yeah.
As you approach, he gives you a sideways
It used to be
glance,
different here, though. It
then
used to
looks
go
down
from
again.
0003, 05, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. That's the old Danish grade system, worst to best. I think I prefer that one to the new one. Honestly. Release me. Release my body. I don't even know where that line comes from. What song is it from?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mud. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The
Okay.
small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegoarius skua.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm just gonna be honest. I have fucking amnesia.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Look, I'm gonna try to play nice
A
with you.
competent looks like the bird. This is the great skua. The small steel tag says as
Look, your buddy. Why
Come
don't you
on.
go and talk to
he pretends not to. A looks like the. This is the great. The small steel tag.
Look, your buddy is. Why don't you go
Come
and
on.
talk?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
I'm just gonna leave him to it. Gosh, dude. Hollywood Monday. Okay, it's Monday today, apparently. But it's Tuesday! This is confusing me! I don't wanna go in there. What is this? Paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennant. Back, sorry. Welcome back, Nivelina. Yeah, I hope whatever you had to do went well. What is this? Oh, it's unplugged. Oh. Okay, let's talk to the lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, cryptozoologist wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, she's so kind. She's just a kind
A
little
bespectacled
lady.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
I just feel kind of poorly. How be you? I feel good. I'm not happy. I mean, I'm like, I feel bad that you're not feeling good. I mean, do you want to talk about it? I mean, maybe not in chat. You don't want to. I don't know. Yay, compassion. Yeah.
As you approach,
If you want to
he narrows
complain
his
a little
eyes
bit,
and extends his
feel
hand in
free.
greeting.
Sometimes it just helps to get it off your chest. I just feel more ill than yesterday, if that makes sense. Oh no, that's not good. Have you eaten today yet? Because I know how hard it can be to eat while you're sick. I struggle with it even when I'm not sick
On the
sometimes.
sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back.
But
are the
yeah, if you
same
haven't eaten
enigmatic
something,
white rectangles
have
as on your
chocolate.
blazer.
Yeah, it does. Look quiet, mine's in the microwave. Good, you have it on the way. I hope that will help a little bit at least. Chocolate! You know what? I also have chocolate! Why am I trying to show it to you? You can't see this. I have a Marabou chocolate. If not Kirby or Mika, eh? Or even Arno, no? Yeah. So using white rectangles as your blazer. Shake
Hello.
his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Kitsuragi. Is he Japanese or is he of a different?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Okay, I just heard something, almost a vacuum quality intelligent, a soft sit after sitting 180 days, got an offer from a prosecutor to end the case on timed serve. That is, I'm confused. Was it Swedish chocolate I see? Yes! I missed the cookie Marabou. Wait. But Marabou still makes cookies. Or do you mean like, wait, because Marabou do make cookies with chocolate in them. Or do you mean the chocolate with cookie in it? Because they have made both, and that is very different. Be right back. Okay, Lila. Also, welcome, Lila. Huh. Guys, chat. Actually, how does the thing work? Because I have said it, so you guys should be able to help me vote on stuff. How does that work? Oh, they do make chocolate sheets with cookie in it now? I just haven't bought Marabou since thing happened. Wait, what thing? Ah, brain. I am so bad at remembering stuff. Kim, my beloved. Is he your favorite guy in this game? As someone who's never tasted Marabou, but who is also Swiss, I am legally obligated to say we make better chocolate. I mean, I would love to try it. You know what, Mob? If we could just exchange chocolate, that would be nice. We can both try it, each other's and compare it. Not something for stream, no worries. It's just the personal stuff. Understandable. Okay. I won't pry then. It's everyone's favorite guy. You will find out soon enough. I need a P.O. box. Yeah. Same. How do I make it so you guys can, like... What is this button? What does this button do? There we go. Oh! Oh! So that! I click on that and then you guys can vote. Only my vote matters.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
How did I fail? Oh my god. We got to vote on one of the three. To be fair, I voted a streamer who somehow lives in the same city as me. Oh! So I made a bet and now owe them chocolate. It is very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? Yes.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cock. Say it.
Also, what does this button do? What does this do? Like, they didn't give me anything to see what they do, like, no explanation. So the prosecutors probably thought that, okay, 180 days seems excessive for trespassing. Let's just say here that he served his time. The sausages and tried to claim royal immunity until the judge managed to talk him out of it. Wow. I'm gonna hide it somewhere and give him hints to find it. Heck yes, mob. Hello, Björn, and welcome. I have to call myself this.
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves
Not
on.
for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Thank you. Thank you, Kim, for not calling me out on my bullshit.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Spoiler, it's gonna be at the very top of a tall tree.
What
Nice.
he means is he has been trying
Is
to
that
meet up
a
with you for 2 days.
French
but you have
accent?
been otherwise occupied.
No? What? What are you talking about? What were the French accent? Down with the French. Down with the French! French sounds stupid. You know? This is what French sounds like. Ho ho ho, baguette, yes. Nah, French people, you're assholes. But you're not that bad. There's worse people. Oh, French where? Exactly, I wonder that too. The Swiss joke is that we hate the French for some reason. I mean, a lot of people. French are assholes. And depending on the time of day, the French go either way. And they're also very gay. Apparently. Exactly. Yeah. Says the Swede. Exactly. We are also assholes. Have you not seen? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys about a very funny, very funny tradition we have. That is not a real tradition, but why aren't we making it a tradition? Because it's fucking hilarious. Okay, so we have this thing that we build every single year out of hay. We build a giant bock. Okay, Swedish to English is hard sometimes. Well, it's like a goat. We build a giant goat made out of hay, okay? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Layla. So, we build a giant goat made out of hay, put it in the middle of a town. It's the same town every year. It's where the tradition's from. That is a real tradition. However, every single year, for a really long ass time, someone would put it on fire. Someone would put it on fire. And until like 2019, that's what happened. But the police got involved, and now people aren't allowed to put it on fire anymore because, oh, why are people putting it on fire? Just let us put it on fire. It just feels right. Let us burn it. No, it's not a real tradition to burn it. And we have a very like split community. Like we have people who's like, burn it, burn it, burn it. And the other is like, let it be, let it be, let it be. And it's like, I'm on the burn it side because like, what are we gonna do with the fucking hay? The hay is gonna rot. It's not gonna be edible or useful or anything after it's been standing there in the snow. Like, oh yeah, like here, where people are driving around it, like, so it's full of like car gases and stuff, and it's like, yeah, or car fumes, like fumes from the cars. It's like rotting from being like all the blöt snö that goes like cold and then it's not cold, and it's like, it's just not gonna be edible for animals at this point. Just let us burn it. We solve the cleaning and we solve like, hey, how to get it down. It just makes sense to burn it. Arson is the answer, right? Let us burn it. Why can't we make it a tradition? You know what? We should add a tradition onto the tradition where we have like the best chefs in the town have to duke it out in a barbecue battle over the fire after we set it on fire. Boom. Also, fun fact. What happened the very year that we failed to burn it? COVID! You see, we are burning away the bad luck when we burn that thing. Obviously, we're supposed to burn it. I support arson after New Year. Exactly. All the time. Hey, or bedding, not food. It's not even good bedding at that point. It's not been kept in a way that it would make a good bedding. Mm. Mm.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force.
It was be cute.
Have you mapped out the initial interview?
Yes. Eventually I will get more proper animations for them. On my new model, whenever I finish it. Which is gonna take ages, because I barely understand Blender. I also police are finally here in full force. I mean, have you mapped out the initial? I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I'm sorry.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
I'm gonna be honest with the guy. Like, hey, I lost my memory. I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
I'm sorry, Kim. I mean, like, I literally have amnesia and I don't know my own fucking name.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store
Make sure that
nearby.
you do a proper
But as
hidden
I
face
said,
curl so
a
you
dead
don't
body
have
should be
random
our number
booba
one
physics
concern.
clip through. Yeah! Like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about that. Like, I know how to do a little bit of that stuff. The problem is, with this model is made in Vroid, so I can't adjust that without going to, like, Unity and do a lot of editing there, and I'm very confused on how to do stuff in Unity. It's easier to do things in Blender than Unity, and I barely understand Blender. Let's
To
get
you,
going then.
Officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a short
Thank you
way.
for
You
that.
can use it to report your badge
Arigato.
missing. I advise you to try to
Also, I
locate
think
it as
there's
quickly as
again
possible.
something odd with the
But
viewer
getting the
count
body
now.
down
There
should still
is?
take precedence.
Wait, what's going on with the viewer counts? Make sure that you do proper food is eaten. Yeah! Nice! I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Also, make sure to drink some water. Get yourself a cup of tea. Get yourself a nice cup of tea. Huh? Huh? How to get something done in Unity. 5 easy steps. Install Unity. Open Unity. Invoke Forbidden Arts. 4. 5. Profit. Might keep rubber banding between 2 to 6 while seeing 4 people in the chat, so you know. Yeah. I don't... For me, it's not rubber banding very much. It's been, like, slowly going up, and then sometimes I lose one, and then it's, like, goes up again, and then it seems pretty normal. But also, I don't even know how many people I have in chat. Like, if I look now, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does it say I have 7 viewers? Oh wait, 7, 8, 9. Okay, because I forgot to check the other ones. Why are They need a way to put, like, if it's a chatbot, it should be counted as a chatbot only. Might have been my OBS being weird today. Very fair. It can happen. Yeah. My fault. I time out lurkers when we get more than 6 chatters. Betrayal. Okay, maybe you can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Where's the tree?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He
An
drops the ledger he is
unimpressive
holding and
beard.
turns
That is
to the lieutenant.
rude.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an
You should
interdistinct
time out the chatters
investigation,
and
so
force the
join me
lurkers
for
into the
Precinct
spotlight.
41.
No, 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 no. No! 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 Doesn't it? Okay, chat. I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose. Was deleted by a moderator. What? Layla, what? No! No! They got me, chat. Layla wants blood, apparently. Okay. 0-0. Okay, chat. Be ready to vote this time. Chat! Be ready to vote. Okay? Are you ready? Go. Vote! Don't force me to choose here. Ah! Okay, third time's the charm. Chat, I trust you. Also, what does this button do? Does this one make you like do whatever choice you choose just happen automatically? Good thing nothing appeared. Eh? What happened? Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, reloaded chat, still nothing. Okay. Now we're starting it again. Go, go. Yeah, we got votes. 1 vote. 2 votes. And there we go. Say nothing. So 3 votes because, yeah.
Right.
Say nothing.
Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while
Let's
to
go.
report the dead body.
Also, thank you for lurking,
It was
Evelina.
you who closed the case, yes?
Hello, they're saying hi to beaten bottle locations. Yes! Teddy, I'm playing a new game. You guys can vote in this on what choice I should make and stuff.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Arigato. Our vote looked more interesting. I agree. However, consider this. Content. Yes. Oh, and Stretch. But now streamer care. Heck yeah. All done.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
What is with the juice?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
Yeah,
I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what
You play the sound and I still can't hear it. Ah! Hold on. Maybe this will work.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. Okay. See? See? There. Teddy. Teddy. I can let you guys vote. Chat, are you ready? Vote! Go vote! There we go. Who? Me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Detective Cousteau. Oh, come on, no. Why no one listen to me? I give horrible advice. 1, okay.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me? Like a police officer?
I sound like a moron. I
You
sound
think
like
you're
a
stupid,
complete
sire.
jackass.
Ask him about the body's location before asking
Who killed
if
him?
he
No,
killed
I'm gonna
him.
be smart here, okay?
People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the
Why did
more
Sylvie go
sinister
away?
ones. Not
She went away because none of your business.
No, that is not okay, sir.
have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Oh, so you
I
were
can
being a
appreciate
creepy
that.
incel.
Thank you.
Ah. And the dead body, of course. The detective, that's what detective does. That is true. Hmm.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating
Oh,
about
this
that
is...
for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. I guess I like to be fair. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. No, that's not the right one. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Get over it! Get him. He's the killer. I wouldn't be surprised. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Let's go.
I mean, I
Not so
assume...
fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away! Mm. Okay, okay. Okay, chat, I think this one basically lets whatever choice you pick, it automatically chooses. I assume. Thought I was about to be met with Pokemon addiction again. Instead, it's just addiction. Okay. Can you try the other vote again? Yes, we're gonna do this time. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. You're gonna ruin it for me, aren't you? So welcome, Maestro. Yeah, I'm just playing this game. I have no clue what's going on, basically. Are Eh? Well, I did. I'll do it again. Yeah, go do it again, chat. Hurry! Hurry! Make the choice! Something happened. Yeah. Maybe it's like... Maybe there were 2 equal choices. Huh? Maybe there were 2 people who chose different options, and it's like... Or like 4 people that were like... It was 50-50 or something. Okay, I'll do the normal one. No, I know what happened. What happened? What happened, Layla? I didn't click because I had no fucking clue what was what. I only watched some gameplay of this game when it came out. Yeah, just choose. Just choose anyway, Maestro. Don't worry about it. You can see the options on the screen. your intelligence dropped? What? Wait, it can do that in the game? Where? I can't see the 6 card icon. Ah! It can draw? Okay, you guys voted for this.
You don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
Okay.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
Why is there only bad fucking options? It was 4 for a moment? Wait, it was? Wait. Total 6. I am so confused. I am so confused. Okay, I am not gonna place him under arrest.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, brain damaged?
No, I'm just getting over it. Actually, I might be. Yeah, I'm obviously brain damaged. What the fuck? So no, since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. Okay, you guys want to vote? You know what? This one, I'm fine with any. I'm just gonna do this. Go, vote, chat. Go ahead and vote. Sounds like you took drugs or something. Apparently, I bludgeoned my own head until I, well, lost my memory, I guess. Now, what does this do? What is this fucking button? It doesn't seem to work. What is this? Did it work? Did I make now dumber? Check your skills. It did work? What does it do? Total 5. And it said total 6 before. What does it do? Can someone please explain, chat? What do you see? Because I have no bloody idea what this does. It allows us to reshuffle stats. Oh, I thought it was like the auto vote. I lowered your int by 1 and raised your psyche by 1. Oh, fuck off. Now it's 4 now instead of 5. Oh. Okay, total 6 again. Why the reshuffling? Wait. Okay, vote. I'm assuming you need a certain amount of points to use a skill or something, maybe. I am very confused because they don't really show any explanation for the buttons, they just assume for us to know. It's like, it doesn't tell me, oh, this button does this and this button does this. No, there's no explanation in the game. That's why I need you to tell me.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things.
You need to
Things
get
like
that into
this
zero to
hostel
make it
room
accurate to
or-
IRL. Hey,
or
I
8
can be.
bottles of potent
Look it,
lemon
I'm not
and 9
dumb.
packs of
I
raw
have a
extract.
very
Use it
skewed
for
set of
everything,
intellect.
really.
I'm very good at puzzles and very dumb in everything else. Because basically all my intelligence stats went in a very, very specific subsection of intelligence. See? That's why I went with intelligence. Chat agreed 100%. Okay, if you're not dumb, the next stream, take an IQ test on stream. I have already done this, Mob. Okay, Mob, you're not gonna believe me. Then we get new emote with whatever result is. Okay, Mob, do you want me to tell you the result? That's a shame. Hey! Do you want to know my result? I can tell you right now. I have no proof, therefore it didn't happen. Sure. 126. IQ tests are also not very good at showing how smart or dumb someone is. Exactly. They just test a very specific type of intelligence. Like, intelligence comes in many flavors. You have emotional intelligence, which is your ability to understand what other people are feeling. That is a part of intelligence. There's the logical intelligence. It's like, oh yeah, how well do you use your like deductive skills on like whatever information you are given, which is what the intelligence test, well, tends to test. They give you hints and then they let you deduce whatever the answer is based on those hints. So it's your deduction ability, but it doesn't really test anything else. So, oh, your memory? It's not very often they test your memory very thoroughly either. So, like how long you can remember a specific piece of information, and then you get distracted with like other things. Like that's the thing. Oh, cute. Almost 123. So close to perfection. But yeah. So IQ test doesn't really mean a lot. I got very high deductive skills in specific deductive. Like if you give me a visual puzzle, I am very likely to solve that visual puzzle. I'm really good at those. And it's like the one thing they test in the freaking IQ tests normally. I have basically gotten high score, and the only way to test my true intelligence level, which is like going and take the Mensa test, which cost $40 over here. Actually, they might have raised the price, I don't know. And you can only take it once per month. So, I mean, if I can get the money, I might go and take the official test. But you have to take it like a real test. You have to go to a specific place. They're gonna have like, what are they called? Proctors? No. They have people to make sure that you can't cheat during the test and stuff. So yeah, I have actually maxed. I aced the IQ test. It's the stupidest test to ace. I would rather have aced my math test. That would at least have been useful. What the fuck is Mensa gonna give me? The what test? Mensa. Okay, it's spelled like this. So the Mensa is like a community of people who score above a certain number in the IQ test called the Mensa test. So basically it's supposed to be a smart people club. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. It's like you get the fancy paper that says like, ah, yes, I'm very intelligent, and that's it. What's the point? Like, it's, am I gonna get the job? Because I might take that if it could like be, oh hey, so I'm part of Mensa, and then you just give me a job. Then I'll definitely take the test then. But I doubt they will give me a freaking test, like a freaking job for completing that test. The only thing that Mensa claim to do is help gifted kids in elementary school. Exactly, then it's just bragging rights for the adults, and it's like, what's the point? It's like we have nothing in common. We're all morons with overinflated egos. That's what we're gonna be in there. If you ace the test, will you be able to scientifically prove your innocence? Shut up, I'm not innocent! Just be careful with that word, because if you miss the A, and say it's a woman, you might be removed from reality. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have. There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
What happens
I'm
now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer.
So,
if he
as a
doesn't.
parent, it might be
If
very
he
good for your
doesn't have
kid.
the money by
Yes,
side,
I think
then-
if I had taken this test when I was still in school, like in, you know, elementary school, I think that could have been very helpful. Because, yeah. No, you can ask Mensa for help with elementary. They have some fund, etc. for gifted kids. I don't know, they might offer free tutoring or something. That would have been so fucking nice. You know what? Do they offer it for like college or university? Can I get... Wait. If they have fund for gifted kids, do they have fund for adults who need to further their who want to further their education? Because if, let's say, no, they might help you somehow. Should I maybe I should take the Mensa test, see what, because if they can give me like help with just going to through the education part and like finishing up my education and like doing everything, like university. I want to go through university. I want to get actually good degrees. I want to study more. I want also, it's like 400 Swedish crowns. I know. And I want to learn Japanese. If I could study in Japan for like a few months, that would be amazing.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right?
If you want free education, there's an easy solution to Drew's. Drum roll, please. Ransom! You wouldn't be able to study then. You would go to jail. Like, hey, I'm kidnapping someone and holding them for ransom. Also, why can I scroll down so much here? I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation
Kim,
started.
you're an angel. Okay, Kim is a fucking angel for dealing with us in this game.
Good luck.
I would like to invest science fund into Blue Kid as being pure live. If you want free education... Oh wait, I read that one. Do not read what Mob said about Mensa. I need bleach. Only if I get caught. What did I do? Wait. Mensa burger. I mean, if Mensa made a burger, would it be a very scientifically made burger where they like do lots of chemistry stuff to the meat and bread to make it like, oh yes, this is the perfect way of cooking it. High IQ tier burger. You said like something yummy. If you remove an A, it means something completely different. But they said Mensa. Remove A from where to say that again. Men's burger. Oh God!
By the way, where is home?
Okay, in Swedish that
The
becomes
address is coming up
disgusting.
blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Discard fought. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Here, right? Asks your station for additional funds. Ooh, no thank you. I'm gonna suffer the shame. Wait, is this the... This isn't the way out, is it? That is not the way out, I assume. Is this the way out? Yeah. What? See what I mean? Yeah, what does it mean? Period. It means period. Like a woman's period. Specifically, the bloody part. Bloody period. Hello there, kiddo. What the fuck are you doing here?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his
Come on,
ugliness,
conceptualization.
like a gremlin.
It's a kid. He may be a fucking like asshole, but he's still a kid. Don't be like that.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
A moment of your time, please.
Pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit...
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
How do you not know what a rake is? I'm not a gardener. I know what a rake is. And I known it since I was 5. Jeez. Gosh. Yeah, no, I retract my statement about that specific kind of a burger. Yep. Yep. Thank goodness. Dang.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What? No. I asked if you were siblings. How the... How did we go from you being siblings to you being faggots? Are you dumb children?
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Let's just leave them be. Let's get the body down.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Is he naked? Like, except for, like, the leg? Sweet Home Alabama? No. I have a great solution for that Morona kid. It uses lead. Endurance. Oh! Let go of your nose without throwing up. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? I'm gonna fail this. Imagine if I somehow went through with this and not puked. Some gardeners use swords and some gardeners use innocence. What the heck are you talking about? I was 3. Turn away. You know what, chat? Let's have you vote. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Endurance. Okay, so it's between 1 and 2. Let's try again. Please don't vote for it. Like, between 1 and 2. Chat. Between 1 and 2. So we're not gonna take a guess. Okay.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
I am going to let go of your nose without throwing up. Because apparently we get to do both.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More
I was
food
very
and
close to
odor.
clearing it though,
It
because I got
fills
5
your
and
brain,
6.
flushing you from within.
Try to walk away or let it out. Let it out. Let it out. We just gonna puke right here. Yep. And Kim is just fine.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Let it out, let it out, vomit all over those kids. I don't care about those little fucking shits.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool.
Oh my
Among it,
gosh.
distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not
I can't
you.
handle the headache.
Okay, then I don't need that shit.
Sure you do. You just threw up a lot.
He's so caring. Okay, this guy is the MVP, okay?
There is Fritz nearby.
10 out
Just
of 10,
over
watch
there.
out Disney, we
They
got a
usually
banger
have small
cover here.
security.
Yeah.
If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
What is this? Can I go into the garden? Wait.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Also, what? Okay, I have visual calculus. Yeah, let's go for that one.
Maybe more than 12.
Hey, my
No,
first
8 pairs
success!
of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Yeah, I'm back. Got a more data package. Heck yeah! Welcome back, mod. Sign up for camp for New Year's. Nice! So you're gonna be camping? You're going to camp? That's awesome. I'm gonna let you guys vote. But Conte says, I don't think I talked about this yet. Yeah, I don't think you have. 50-50. Okay, there, that's better. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I? No.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200
What?
kilograms.
Oh, they must have been carrying the corpse then, if it's that much.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
I just got a violin that's spontaneously bought. You just spontaneously bought violin. You guess what? I have a violin, but I never bought it. I've been going to these camps since I'm 16. This is my 14th one, I think. Ooh, nice. It's basically just friends wanting to party and hang out who decided to rent a place out. That is lovely. Okay, that is lovely. It is very touching the grass, and we enjoy that here. Can you play it? I cannot, Lila. I mean, okay, I can play it by ear. I have no skill as an actual violinist. You know, I've never actually been taught. And also, I kind of think it needs a little bit of maintenance, to say the least. Kind of want to take it to, like, one of those, violin shops and ask them to help, you know, fix it. Buy a new, like, the amber thingy thing that you use to, like, go over the bow so it will glide nicely. Because the old one is a little bit... I should have a spare just in case. You know? The best thing with mine is that it's all plastic, so no maintenance needed. But then it sounds like shit. I got a really quality one, I'm pretty sure, because I got mine from my great-grandfather after he passed away. It was left to me as I was the only one who played any instrument in my family.
How many?
I also got a electrical piano. No, not an electrical piano. I got a... What's the other one called? I got a keyboard as well. Plastic instrument. What's wrong with you? Exactly, Mob. Exactly. It's a cheap electric. Okay, if it's an electric one and you can sort of listen. Actually, I kind of want one that is like electric one that you can connect to, like, you can play it with your phone. And, like, do you want to disturb anyone else? That's a really good thing. It's like, you don't disturb anyone, because no one but you can really hear much. And then you can practice in the middle of the night, and the only thing that it will sound like is like, I guess, kind of like this. Oh wait, that doesn't make enough sense. This maybe? Okay, the microphone doesn't pick that up. Okay, basically it's like rubbing of strings, but not the actual vibration of a sound in an echo chamber that amplifies it. If that makes sense. Imagine leaving that out in the sun, suddenly it just drops when you pick it up. Yeah. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Heavy one.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one
Yes.
carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That is what I am assuming.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
over. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. Yeah, of course he would refuse to walk to his own lynching. But if he was unconscious, they could have used the stretcher.
You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider.
So he was probably trying
What
to
else can you
fight
see?
back. Light
A
step.
woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way
Understood.
to be sure.
Anything else? Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
No, droops, not drops. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The
Oh?
accelerator is on the right.
Not
We
thoughtfully.
should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm.
How
A
old?
week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havasham. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Could, but doesn't mean it necessarily had to.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Okay, so... Can we try to take the body down?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that.
No? Oh.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Screw that child. What is this? Is this where they throw
This
out trash?
container is locked.
What?
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or?
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Yes, it is. And we need to go to, like, the apothecary. You failed the check, so it's locked? Oh. Fuck the police. Pigs go home. Come on.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with?
Oh, you're the gardener. I'm just gonna...
Sure. I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She is not rude. She's kind. Okay, this is a sweet little lady.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Oh, can I borrow some
Sure.
gloves?
Keep them. I have another pair.
No visible annoyance. Thank you. Oh my god, she's so kind. She's an angel. Oh, we should also ask the guy about the key before we go up, back down, like to the back.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Okay, fair.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with
The
access to
police
trash
don't threaten
container?
me with a good time.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I feel like it's fine.
Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
Yeah, I'm callous. I'm very callous. I'm stone-hearted.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Something here at the Whirling Cave. I'll talk about that later. Okay. First things first, let's get the body down.
There, he still is.
Okay, I probably have to go in here. Put on the gloves. How do I use this? No? Held, maybe? Oh, maybe I do this? No? Ampule of ammonia. I don't know. Used to treat fainting spells, like he said to use.
There he still is,
For
looking
this?
right through you with
Do you
his
know
white
what an
eyes.
ampule is? No. Oh wait, it's like this bottle that you break open in order to use what's inside. I don't know how to use things like this though. Yeah. It will make it easier. Inspect the body in the backyard is... Okay.
There he still is, looking right
Has
through
ammonia,
you
plus
with
3.
his white eyes.
Okay,
The
plus
body
1.
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does
Let's
now.
try our best.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much.
I
When the
still
vomiting is done,
failed.
your cheeks are wet with tears.
Spit and say nothing.
Are you okay, officer?
I'm sorry, Kim. I am a useless officer.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Aw. Well, at least you got... It's kind of plus in this situation. A white lie. Oh, he lied.
Not being hungover.
I fail to see how ammonia would help here. Oh, let's add the smell of piss to the smell of decomposing flesh. Great idea. I think it's because it's sort of it's supposed to numb your sense of smell temporarily. Like, that's what happens. It smells so bad, it numbs you temporarily to other smells. Like an overload. And also some smells are worse than others in like how you can deal with them. Even if they're weaker, they can still be worse. I'm gonna ask him to do it without me.
This is a two-man assignment because you need to get your shit together.
Okay. I don't want to get my shit together. My shit already is together. No.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour.
I gained
Get
the
yourself
thought.
together. Then come back and have another go.
Oh, he stopped throwing shit. Oh no, he's starting again.
This trash container is with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It shouldn't. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Open the
The
lid.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty
Sorry,
rags,
stronger,
and
not weak.
organic
Wait.
waste.
Brain fart. Yeah, ammonia is very, very strong. I don't know how strong a rotting corpse smells. But I've had the displeasure of smelling ammonia
We're just
as
in
a
time.
cat owner.
This hasn't been emptied for
Because
a
their
week.
pee contains a lot of ammonia. I had a cat that once peed on like my pillow, and God, oh God, like ever had like your parents be like, oh yeah, so the cat peed on this. Can you smell how bad it is? Like, like saying it in a way like, oh yeah, check how damaged it is. Like smell it and see if it's salvageable. And like my thought was, because she made it seem like, oh yeah, just getting close and get the smell from really up close to see how bad it. I puked. I puked. And my mom laughed because she was an asshole. Okay. Let's look under.
You see, milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dumpster diving.
Searching for evidence in the trash.
Okay, thank
box
you.
falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages and turbo noodles. Nothing of among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye.
Is that the guys?
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh, the dude undressed the corpse.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets.
No, you just noticed something in anime? Oh, what did you
One of them was
notice?
a belt, too. A white belt.
I smelled
It
ammonia,
looks a
and
bit
sure it's
stretched,
bad,
yeah.
but I've also smelled decomposing corpse, although not a human, but a wild animal. Yikes, it's bad even after just a few days. That one hanging there looks weeks old. Oh. Well, you know better than I then, because I've never smelled the corpse. I've held the corpse, but that was a newly dead corpse. And it was very sad. Guitar marks, his pockets empty.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But
all right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had.
There are a surprising amount of
just
blue-haired
a
male
small
characters that
trend.
have bad parents and cross-dressed on multiple occasions in their anime. Yes. Tell me every single one you have found. Yes. Yes. Lila, don't worry about it. Just roll with it.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Oh!
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay. We have done the first two. Do we do we search for food waste or do we close the lid, chat? I'm gonna let you vote 3 or 4. Irma from Mighty Mashta Irma-kun. Heck yes! Hayate from Hayate the Combat Battler and Nagisa from Assassination's Classroom. Yeah? Well, would be a confusing anime if all men cross-dressed and women didn't. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of cross-dressing in anime and I love it. No, we already did look under the... Okay, search food waste.
It's
because we
just
already
organic
did look on
waste,
the
cold
first one.
and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato
That's way
peels
too specific,
mostly,
I'm just saying.
unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what
It
this
is.
is.
Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Okay, why there's so many awful options? Someone from whirling through it in the trash? I don't know, I'm boring. Okay, 4 or 5. Okay, chat. 4 or 5. No, 3, 4, or 5. I refuse to pick the first two. Let's see. 0. Well, they're all at 0, 0. It is double 0. Okay. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Oh, I'm gonna sound like such a dick.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll
It
do
would
that.
also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
That's not in. Oh.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Can I lock it again?
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
What is this thing in the ground, though? Okay. Interact. What is the interact button? Is it left click? Mod chat? Mod chat. What? Channel? That fits. This is that fits that description, right? Right? What? I'm confused. I confused. Okay. Equip and complete volumetric shit compressor fought. Wait, how do I do the fought thing? All I see in chat until scrolling further back are mods. Yeah. I mean, Femsi. Wait, Femsi is also mod. There's only mods! Except for Mob. Mob, come back here. My fault. Yeah, blame Lila. Do I want to keep having this? Probably not right now. How do I have a thought? Is this it? How do I do this? I don't understand. Oh, does it show me where to go? Wrong one. I'm very confused. To achieve solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. What? Also, Cerno isn't mod. Yeah, but Cerno isn't here right now. I think. Or is she? I don't know anymore. There we go. Silencio Cerno. Okay. Hey.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Mutters? He's singing.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era.
Wait.
You
Mob
can
asked me
almost
to time out
taste
all
it.
non-lurkers. No. No. Lila is lying. Lila is lying. Lila decided like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna remove like all the people who's in chat and force the lurkers out.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating.
Honestly,
All
10
around
out of 10
fussed
idea. No, Fancy! No!
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and
Is he homeless? Sadly, chat just goes silent. Not a single person talks until lurker speaks.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel.
And I feel like that is
This
fine.
man has a barely
Well, we don't
suppressed
need to jap all the time.
performance
Exactly.
Or he just likes unusual.
I'm
rates.
glad when
Or
it's
both.
a little bit slower like this. This is a good speed. I can read the chat and play the game. I can engage with you and like talk to you and with you, you know? But I've also seen like, because I don't think I would be able to handle having like a super speed chat like the way, you know, just Saba, the moment she goes live and you just see the chat just go just here's the new more and more and more chat, just more and more and more. Like I would never be able to I just wouldn't be able to keep up. My Twitch recap said I've sent 6.4k messages in your channel. Holy moly! I haven't looked at mine yet. Imagine missing a chat message or a tweet. I do that all the time. Such as, I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for working, Steve? No. Oh god.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Good.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Yeah, good joke.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I always wanted a friend in the underworld. I can joke with him.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. Tracksuits.
Tracksuits. Okay. Oh, do you have any missing tracksuits then?
Get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh! Oh! Waiter Melanie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Ah! Also, I need to hide that one. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Wuthering Waves. I hope that if you try to get new characters, that you got the character you wanted. Eh? I'm thinking of the right one. Melon Raid! Welcome, Raiders! Sly Squad's Raid! Hi! Movies back there, I can't remember how many S I said it to. I don't know what you're talking about, Lila. So, I just checked my recap. I watched a total of 484 hours, and my message count on now streams are 6,413. Heck yes! It's slime time! Yeah! You want to see a slime? What slime do you want, chat? I got... Let's see. We got Bean, Baron, Pocky, Con, Momo, Hotaru, and Macaron. Which one do you want? Blue slime. Oh, you want a blue slime? That is Macaron. Heck yeah. Pocky. You want to see Pocky? Okay, I can show Pocky real quick as well. This is Pocky. And Pocky is a corgi. And if I'm going to see if it works when I turn around so you can see its tail. I don't know if that worked. Because the camera is really, really wonky. Yeah, so cute. Yes. Also, let's switch back and someone said macaron. Pocky's tail is heart-shaped. I've hidden... Oh, this is the only one I forgot to hide a heart on. Aww, I just realized I forgot to hide a heart. Totally not double here. Nuh-uh. Get slime now. Have you finished the game once, or is it first time? This is the first time I'm playing this game, and I went in completely blind. I was gifted this by someone in chat, and yeah, I basically know nothing about this game. I am playing it without knowing anything. Nunyan is the heart on the stomach. What? I shall sip my lips. You can chat about it if there's something every now and then. So long as it's not like huge spoilers. Is the one that now is in the middle of the night? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. What are you talking about? Ah! Eh? Oh, now Cinder and Melanie. I was impossible. I wanted them to meet up as they all have precious. Yes! Nyah! Whoops, accidentally closed browser. Okay, let's see. So nothing illegal then. That's your machine behind you. Could I guess? Maybe. That's your machine behind you.
Rockin' Beauty. Sure is. Like a rat you can't get rid of.
It was like
You
4
interested
to
in
5
heavy-duty
p.m.
cargo
Swedish time. It
machinery?
was early. Yeah. I think we ended up. We were supposed to do it 4. We ended up closer to 5 because you overslept. We also gonna go rest now. Heck yes, you go rest. Thank you so much for the raid and everything, and you take care. And yeah, I hope to play with you again. Mwah! We have to play Repo. Bye. This is Wrecking Beauty. Okay.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable.
Yeah.
Me and her spent a long
Did
time
someone say
together.
Repo? Yes, I did, Mom. Do you like Repo too? Repo? Maybe I can. Oh, do you think Mana would want to play some Repo after this? Maybe we can get like a little team to play. After my stream. I don't know if I want to ask him for a tracksuit.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
The strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Oh?
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah,
I
good
heard
on them.
talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type.
Didn't know do
They
a
know
collab
what's
in the
up.
middle of a night at some point,
Precise
not
demands
that
and so
long
on.
ago. That was not the collab though. That was a different collab. So yeah, I did, and it was on TikTok. Is it time to beat the 12-hour record? Oh, 12-hour record? We should do that sometime, but like, maybe I should do a 24-hour stream. Not today, not today. But it would be fun to do at some point. What do you guys think? Wait, are you not aware? Hold on. Say TikTok. Oh, left. Wait. I could not hear. Does this one not work? Eh? Why is it not working this time? Hold on. Are they? Or could you guys hear it? Hold on. Sounds. Why is there always something? Huh? Always something. Is it... No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Listen. Are they? Like this? Hold on.
TikTok.
Now I heard it.
Oh, left.
Wait, what?
Pog online poggers.
Oh, now it's... It's just very delayed. What the heck happened? Last time was a friend and I made Mana play Repo for 12 hours straight. Oh my god. You know what? I'll join Mana if she does that again. I had no idea. I'm not going to mod a 24-hour stream. Best you'll get is a few hours. That is fair. That is fair. You go and do whatever you want to do. Hear what? Yeah, so Layla, I was waiting for Nyako to react. Because the say thing. Yeah. Listen here, I'm not 18 anymore. Yeah. Very fair. You can take shifts between the mod team. I feel like you shouldn't have to do that as I can't pay
yes,
you.
From the Wild Pines.
I'm sorry.
We'll
like,
meet
if I
soon
had...
enough, I'm sure.
If I were, like, a big streamer who paid mods, which I wish, I freaking wish, if I could, like, survive on this and I could pay mods to do modding so they could actually get something back, it would be nice. But first things first, I want to get to the point where I can actually afford, like, the first thing, I want to start with earning enough so I can afford to buy all people who are modding for me subscriptions. So you don't have to have it. Like, I feel like that's the bare minimum, you having a free subscription. So you don't have to deal with any, you know, ads and stuff. I mean, you can just get mods who are in other time zones. I wish it was just built in. Yeah. I wish I could give my mods more than a sub, but it's not quite possible. Same, I can't even give my mods a sub yet. So my goal is, first, get to the point where I can gift all my mods subs. Like, it's your stream. You should be able to give mods sub bypass. Yes! Oh my god, I think that is something that should be. Yes. Well, at least 2 mods are European. Yeah. And 1 mod, at least, is American. That would be Splitzy. My first modern manager. From a wild place. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure. Okay.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Yeah.
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess
More
to
like
end.
4 hours past, then another 4 hours later, maybe another 4 hours later if I have energy for it.
Not that I blame them, really.
So one is somewhere else, that's really good. Yes. Steam makes streaming service to rival Twitch and my live is your... Oh my god! If Steam comes up with a like, you can actually, you know, stream on Steam, but it's just shit. It's just shit! Like, you can see random people play the game.
This is when I ask you to check the roles manager and see who has been a mod the longest.
Oh wait, I can see that? Wait, can you send a link? Like, in a DM or something? If European internet fails, there is no now stream. Oh no, that is true. Always have yeah, exactly. Notice if a European internet fails, we always have American, but I am the European. If the European internet fails, I can't stream. But yeah, I hope Steam makes a proper, like, streaming service for that rivals Twitch too, because oh my god, that would be so nice.
Nivelina has been following NetEnved for 1 year, 6 months, 14 days, 4 hours.
Holy moly. Wait, is Steam planning one? I don't think so, no. It would be cool. It would be cool. Like, imagine this. They could make it so if you watch someone play a game, they can just show all the info about the game from their own Steam store page. Like, people can, like, oh, I want info about this game. Click, and they can just... You imagine putting a purchase game button right under the streamer so that people can, like, oh, I really like the game they're playing. How much does it cost? And they see the price and they can buy it immediately. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, it already kind of does that. Exactly. Someone playing some of the games. Exactly. It's just not the same, you know. Why did it read that out? Because it's Nyako. If Nyako says something, Nyako is going. Because it's supposed to be replying, but I have set it up incorrectly. There, sent link. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, I have to open Discord. Nyako bad behave, don't worry about it. Nyako is behaving. It's just me who's a moron who set up incorrectly.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag
Why are
these
you
days.
called the
I prefer the
tenebrous
examined
one?
life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Okay. Last modified roll. I can see last modified. I cannot see. Oh wait, last modified seems to be. So Shadow, you have been a mod for the longest. Eldritch Grandpa is the second oldest. Then OG plays Dr. Adrius. No wait, that's. Yeah, moderator. Yeah, and Dr. Adrius got VIP 4 years ago. Then we got Splitzy 2 years ago. Stream Elements also 2 years ago. And Maestro 2 years
Carl
ago.
Deck has been following Nanny for 1 year, 3 months, 10 days, 1 hour. There, sent link.
So yeah.
Nyako. Bad. Behave.
Why is Nyako so slow?
He tries his best to look nonchalant.
You should probably go back to your rental and look in the mirror.
As if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Oh, I'm very bad at empathy. I'm gonna go. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I don't want to fail the fucking empathy and become a dick to him. Damn, I'm not gonna catch up. I don't know if that one is correct though, because it's been really bad at actually showing people's full wages. My room is this one. I'm so sorry, Kim. Yeah.
A mirror hangs above him. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. And as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
That's what we look like. Look at our ugly mug.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay,
oh
try
my
to stop.
God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
At Mobmaster Mod has been following Nanny for 1 month, 18 days, 23 hours.
What is the emotion you're trying
Why
to
is
convey?
Nyako so freaky slow? Hold on, let me check something. Streamlabs TTS. Oh, so it's having problems with... Lovely. How lovely. Yes. Oh. Apparently it disconnected from Twitch. And then click on the
At
button.
CPT Maestro, CP Maestro has been following Nyanft for 2 years, 10 months, 9 days, 23 hours.
I
At
don't know.
Zadoviti, Zadovt has been following Nyanft for 2 years, 10 months, 10 days.
I don't know what's going on with that one. Nyako? Nyako! Nyako! Don't call me out. This is so evil. Yeah. You're trying to convey. Vaguely sympathetic, but so calling it off to sad has in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some sharp to it. It's an expression of pain. This is an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Oh my god. Okay. Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Stop smiling so creepily. Oh god. Encyclopedia 5. Okay, chat. Or do we want to... Let's do this one first, chat. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good stream. Okay. Have a good sleep, Lila. Take care of yourself. Yeah.
Yarhar, Fiddledee, being a pirate is alright to be do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate.
Yarhar, Fiddledee, being a pirate is all... No, it's all I can be? And not all right to be. Being a pirate is all I can be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I forgot commas. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My follow age, is, if not for that Twitch bug thing, would have been like 3 or 4 years more. Exactly. Okay, so you guys want me to dig deep into my mind to locate the source of the expression. Do you guys want me to do the thing where you can
Fiddledee, being a pirate is alright to be do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate.
So, intellect. I don't think we... Can we go higher on this?
Yarhar, Fiddledee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Exactly. No, it's alright. Okay, time to sabotage them and make them get, like, physical something. No, please, chat, help me. Please, chat. Please, be kind to me. Yeah. Do it. No. Give me more intelligence. Make me smart. No! Why? Why? No, I can't wait. I can't wait it out until it returns. Intelligence? Yes. I don't know what I clicked. I can't wait until it goes back to normal. It's cheating. Yeah, I cheating. See? Now it's back to normal. I told you we need to lower that int to make it accurate to IRL. Shut up! Okay, we're gonna do the one you voted for before.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Locked. Okay, chat. What do we do?
Have a wonderful stream, everyone. And lovely night.
Yeah! I will have a great stream, I hope. And you, I hope you will have a great day at work. Even if you feel a little sick, I hope you feel better soon. Right? Exactly. Matane! Yeah! I hope so too. Yeah! Okay, 75. I don't know why you voted on the first one. We can't do the first one. Whoever voted on number 1.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Oh, God.
It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Oh, why is he wearing a shirt when I'm not wearing a shirt? Is there a shirt in here that I have missed? Oh, I think I know where it is. Is this the shirt? Is there?
The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after.
Is there a shirt here? Okay. I am so
The window
sorry.
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
I have something in my eye. Jeez. There. Have some nice honey and tea, get warm clothes and watch some comfort show or whatever. Yeah. Well, they're gonna go to work, so I don't think they can do that right now. Is that your disc notification sound? Yeah, I fixed that, don't worry. But why can't you hear it? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. That one. That one. That. Why can't you hear it? You should not be able to hear it. Oh my gosh.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but not more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Oh. Did I throw out the cassette?
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations.
I've been walking around in my socks and nobody told me. Kim...
If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
I've been walking around without the shoe. Without any shoes on. Okay, let's grab this. Can you change Discord notification? Oh. I have both my shoes. Oh, I must have read something wrong in the way. The label says it's always recorded. Okay, I have to go to the car.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
These do not look
It's
like normal
pretty
copies.
clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Dang. Damn, you can't, I wish. Yeah. I don't know where the Discord sound is playing, like, so you can hear it. I yearn for the customizable everything. Yes. I yearn for emotes not to be locked behind the subscription. Like, if I want to use an emote in, like, DMs, I want to be able to use them in DMs. without paying for a subscription if they come from my own server. You can on PC and Android. Wait, we can change the Discord notification sound?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It has
How does it?
time to cool
How
down.
has it not had time to cool down yet? It's been like hours.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge? No, pick up the
The
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The
Also,
soft
this looks
purr of
really
electrical
funky.
kittens. Radio waves cast
I wish
far and
emotes on
wide
other
over the
streams would be a
metropolis.
choice from a streamer
Almost
themselves.
voice
Yeah!
through the static.
I feel like it should be something they ask you when you set things up. Like, hey, do you want only to use your own emotes? Or do you want people to be able to use any emotes? Like, list, maybe they could have like, oh yeah, here's a list of like, allow all, and then you can like block a few. So you can block like those that you really don't like. And then like allow the rest. So you can select like, do you want to whitelist or blacklist?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
I did not expect that voice.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st
Even if you could
precinct
select
here.
only 5 that
I'm
was
putting him
universal. Yes. It would be so nice. Yeah.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably
I
done it
can't
a
wait to have
thousand
cool
times.
emotes and make stickers of them. Yeah! If you need help, like when I have time, I could probably make you one. I would put them everywhere. I want to make proper stickers and have them on like Telegram for people to download if anyone used that app. I need an OC first. Go make yourself an OC then. Yeah. I'm just gonna say the
This
most
is
normal.
Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Oh.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh yeah, they definitely sound French. Why are you French?
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, my name is Dick Mullen? Or is it just Mullen? And they're just calling me Dick fucking. I don't know. I'm not that kind of artist. I'll build whatever you want to build. You know what, Mobmaster? You can just make a little stick figure for all I care. You can, oh wait, you know, there's like, oh, what's that site called? There's this site where you can make an OC, like a sorta, where it's like, oh yeah, you choose your eye color, your hairstyle and stuff like that, and it just puts them together. It's not AI, it's like a pre-made thing. like, Shadow knows which one I'm talking about, right? Pit Crew, yeah. Yes, Pit Crew. You can make an OC on Pit Crew, send that OC to me, I can draw a basic little emote.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Aww.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
I'm just gonna do this.
Sensor, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make
I
a note
leveled
here
up.
that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Jeez, they are using this like an average telephone.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I probably lost my gun too, didn't I?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
I forced my entire Discord server to make pit crews of themselves. Nice! I technically have all I need to PNG tuber. Nice! Oh! I got some new ADHD meds. Tested them out. Hopefully I can get stuff done. K-chat, you know what to do. Put stats in physical.
Check your pockets.
I don't think...
Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh god, it's not here.
It's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun.
This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Okay, say nothing.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over. 10-9, come in, officer. Over.
Remain silent with terror.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm?
Just
Over.
say you misplaced it.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
You know what? That's affirmative. Over. They're gonna laugh. They're gonna laugh. You got this. Now it goes to another school.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. Oh, man.
God, it's so fucking mean.
I'm not going to. Ask him.
Oh, come on.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Oh my god! Sergeant Thorson here is wondering if you're still in possession of your genitalia. Over. Oh my god! What a thing to be asked! Oh! Yeah, I lost my winner to just lay off, okay? You know what? These are all glorious. These are all glorious. I kind of like number one. Just, yeah, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off, okay? I did some Google searching. You can change the disco notification sound during events, such as holidays, for example, but it looks like you can also use some third-party mod to do it. Oh! Nice. I left. Really? No. Really, chat? How many of you voted? I'm gonna see again. I was more thinking 1 or 3. Do all of you want me to say that? This is such a crude fucking thing to say. Fine. Fine. I would never fucking say this. I didn't vote this time. Well, you vote this time then. Here. Third time's the charm. Vote now, mob. Vote. Vote, damn you! I voted. They are French and they deserve it. Okay, if you say it like that, yeah, but we are also French in this game, I'm gonna assume. Or maybe, nah, I don't know, maybe we're British. I mean, just
Good
look
car.
at the teeth.
Me like no Nyaka Peak.
Emiliano! Nyahara! How you doing?
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
God, this is
I'm
so
doing
fun.
nice. Today was an awesome day.
This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, these are both awful. Like, yeah. Like, literally the poor guy that we see right now, Jules, is just... He looks like an overly tired grandpa who's trying to keep his grandchildren out of trouble. Or his grown-up... Like, no, he's trying to keep his grown-ass children out of trouble. While he's like, I sure hope my grandchildren don't turn out like you. Heya, car guy. Exactly, heya.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place. Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? No, Firewalker.
Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters. Satellite Officer V.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun, thanks. Because we would probably use it for the wrong type of purpose. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one too. I am not ashamed nor sorry for what I've been voting for. I heard him and I'm on it. Okay.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Why does this guy look like The Rock?
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Financial assistance? Oh god, I don't like any of this. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this first. Or is it this one? No? No, it's this one. Level up. Boom. More logic. I don't like that we have to beg for money for our own.
Today I went to the opening ceremony of the Honda dealership where my father works, and for the occasion there were 3 awesome cars, the new Honda Prelude, the last model Civic Type R, and last, my favorite, the 2017 Honda NSX.
Nice!
What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all. Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I think we're just gonna take this one.
Anything else, sir? Over.
We're just not gonna tell him anything else.
Over and out.
The metallic drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
think we're going to skip this
Pull
for now.
out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers. And volumetric ship compressor.
I also did a comic panel layout to bring tomorrow for comic school. They gave us this plot. A female guard shoots a mutant with cybernetic arms and head.
Oh, that sounds so cool!
495
One can vote for as sensible and logical options as any reasonable person would. However, one should always consider the option of an opportunity. That is, as one would say, for content.
Law officials.
Yes.
It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
Oh wait, we have to ask about Sylvie, right? Or shit, call her. Ask Kuno and ask Garte. Oh yeah, we have to ask the kids. Let's go talk to the kids. I don't wanna talk to them. Wanna saw the murder. Or the dead body.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh?
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants
No,
further
he's just a
investigation
teen
into
with
this.
emotions. No, I keep trying. What the fuck are we trying to put that on a kid for? Okay, about because you kids often play in this yard.
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
These really are little shits. Oh my
Punting
god,
is
I
a
want to
good
punt
option.
them. Yes, punting is an amazing option right
Kuno
now.
could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
Go ahead, chat. Go nuts. Remember, kids, rage baiting is always the funny answer. No, not when you're doing it to working cops. Okay, number 3.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Greenhouse.
No. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie Opagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie
Used to
Opagites
work?
of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening?
What do you mean? What kind of gardening is done in March? You can in a garden house. You can do gardening all year around. I saw someone on a Swedish subreddit that in the comments said vredebetar, I think. I'm not sure exactly how they translated it. I just knew it was rage bait. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys choose if I take on this task or not. Pissed off Kato. Yes. Very pissed off Kato. Nya. Looks like I have to do number
Yes,
one.
It seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
He probably will like this mug, the little shit.
The fuck? A mug in the trash?
Insert angry cat noises.mp3.
If this was Baldur's Gate 3, I would just off this little shite. Yeah. I still have to play that too. Does this quaint better not taking out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? No.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
What the fuck are you even saying, you little shit?
Now, have you ever played Thank Goodness You're Here?
Yes! Oh my god, I have! It is insane. I love the fact that you can win the game in, or like clear the game in 15 minutes by simply not leaving the office and just waiting in the waiting room. And if you do that, the guy will eventually like be like, "Oh, wait, you're here. Why didn't she just send you in?" And like then the game ends. That it should be in game of just to censor things. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I already turned on like the thing, so it's like, oh yeah, it's in streamer mode. That's why the
Absolute cinema.
yeah, that's why the corpse doesn't look like it's got much going on.
Shit, that's tense.
Because I'm assuming that the corpse has a few more details when you see the full thing.
You can win Far Cry 4 in the exact same way.
You can?
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
I'm assuming she's saying faggots. Is it really that bad of a word that is like, oh yeah, we have to, like, obviously you're not supposed to use it against other people IRL. Kind of fucking rude. But also, it's not the worst.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Is he R-word? Wow, get him, chat. Because it's 0 out of 10. Vredebete.
If I remember correctly, it was a slur for gay people.
Yeah, it is. It is. So he's basically calling us gay in a very, very rude way.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever.
Insert the
Kuno
meme.
doesn't give a
Ha.
shit.
Gay IY no Ninayakoanji.
Oh yeah. Ha! Gay!
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You little shit. I don't know which one of you two is the worst.
Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pigs come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. going away for life.
Knowes, can you like chill, lady?
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
You didn't figure this out until now? That it was a girl? Jeez. Okay, maybe we should see if we can get the thing out of a tree. Close. Chat, please help me here.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
We need endurance.
Is all it does now.
Apparently. Please help me, chat. Let's do this. Don't make me throw up a third time. Or would it be fourth? I don't even know anymore. I believe in you, chat. Wait. There's no difference.
What waifu was it of? Great. Use the gloves and strangle the little effers. No
As
evidence.
you breathe in,
I
the
still
odor comes
succeed.
over. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
One of us probably has to climb, I am assuming. Inspect the boots.
Material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to... These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Did they rob him of his armor?
It is. It's expensive.
Oh, was he like a rich guy and they robbed him of most of his armor, but they couldn't get the boots off or something?
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that
Okay,
time, we've
I
lost
just
6
put the
men to
bedding and
semi-automatics.
sheets back on. Yeah,
For a full set,
I'm happy
about
now.
4
Heck
years
yeah!
of wages.
Holy moly! 4 years of wages for the entire armor. Task completed. Heck yeah!
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Huh. That looks pretty advanced
I
for a
agree.
security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more arm after 7 days.
Yeah.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Oh, we have to talk to the little shit again.
The Sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Maybe we should pull the boots off. Let's wait for that.
Slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Just threaten them with police brutality works wonders. I don't think it would work wonders on these two.
Airlifting.
They're too shitty for it to work.
For strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Why use my rifles in French?
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century.
Take one into a room, fire a gun, but you don't actually kill the kid. You just shoot the air, and then muffle the little shit. Then you go back to the other one and say still wanna talk smack?
That would be very, very... that might work. But also, we don't have a fucking gun.
He wears a wide leather belt.
We lost our gun and our badge.
Holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Oh! Nice! I didn't have to ask. The kids asked.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Oh.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
How about smacking a trunk claw into a hard surface? It's also a deadly weapon, and the sound can be damn convincing for a firearm.
I have a suspicion we don't have a chunkla either.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Protruding dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
Okay,
Cadaver
let's
slowly
remove the
twist. The
boots.
material appears delicate. These are clearly not boots. There are
Indeed, ceramic plate under the heel.
Okay, pull the
Fair
boot
weather.
up. Knock on the
a
boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Oh, that
from
is
plate
pretty
to
cool.
plate, dissipating it entirely.
That is really cool.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Hint!
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745
We get the option to read.
Let's lie.
We get to read it wrong. Wait. I'm not going to fucking lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it.
Why would it try to convince us to lie about it?
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh no. No. The immediate 5 or less FPS when I opened Rivals. This laptop is not made for this. Apparently not. That does not sound good. Either love it with graphics or just don't run it on that laptop. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to handle it well, but this bad. Well, time for the backup. Off the backup. Cut off the stream. Yeah.
Stop. Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Where's he letting go, Kuno?
I listen to my partner, you little shit.
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
I wanted to see if there were any other signs of damage.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
Okay. I think... Okay, we should probably go back in and, like, talk to the guy.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Then who would? Okay, so it's both the trash company and this guy.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Well, that's not how it works, buddy. We kind of have to talk to them about what they saw, because maybe they were like, oh, someone else might have pulled the clothes off and they just threw them away because they happened to be laying outside.
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Same here. So...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Hmm.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I think. Okay, so the guys that are. Okay, so we got the rope that was, or the thing that was used as a rope against the man's neck, hanging the guy. That came from like those work in the dock, like in the harbor. So, and the harbor guys are also having a protest, and the loudest and most annoying ones are gathering here. I have a suspicion that one of them, or rather multiple of them, because there's 8 people who took care of the guy.
We should find out who this Lord faction is occupying the booth.
Maybe not all of them are from the harbor, but
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Can I, like...
Yes. Have you got it? Like what?
Okay, Okay, this entrance is closed. Well, how late is it even in the game? I think you should know that I can't remember anything. Oh, I can tell him? I can tell him?
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Thank you.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Tell me more about this
case. What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh my god. They're basically saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna send in and like see who solves the case first-ish. Or like who makes the most progress, who does the job best.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Could it be sexy? What the fuck kind of response is this? Okay, I'm just curious what you would choose. I am gonna choose my own thing here. But chat, I want to know what you guys would have chosen here. I'm really curious. Because are we trying to fucking flirt with him on number 4? Yeah. I should have seen that coming. So you guys are trying to flirt with Kim.
Could it be sexy?
You know, something supernatural. Like, come on.
Yes, we are flirting with Kim.
Kim is best guy, or I guess Kim can be best girl. I don't know. Do we call him best guy or get best girl?
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major
Best guy.
strike by
Yes,
the Dock Workers
okay.
Union.
I'm
Maybe
having a
more than
smoke
that.
right now, so on the
The union
phone I
clearly
can't
wants a
vote.
peace, not just of the
Aw.
industrial hub,
Speedwagon
but
is the
White
best
Pines
girl.
Corporation
He is the
itself.
best guy.
Gotcha.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the strike, coup, revolution.
You feel something rising through you.
Oh,
A
an
familiar
opinion taking form?
taking form.
No. No to number 1. I am really, really smart. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Okay, chat, I'm gonna see what you would have voted for again. These are all so stupid. So freaking stupid. Like, if they didn't add the I am really, really smart part. Oh, come on, no one voted? Let's do this again. What would you guys have chosen? Come on, chat. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. Oh my god. Because, like, if they didn't add the I am really, really smart at the end of number 4, that one would just be like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think
As an
grinding...
Italian, I must say feed the workers to pigs like a real mafia boy.
No! Not the workers! You need to feed, you know, the big guy. Not the workers. Why would you feed the worker? I'm also kind of like, I kind of feel like, This one is gonna be so stupid. Let's see
When I
what this
said
does.
we have to navigate community matters, I did not mean we have any say in them.
Because
I
I'm
meant
in my
we should be
villain
careful.
arc.
If we are not, the shit will blow right in.
Honestly, this game is not one to watch on the phone. Can barely read the text. I can read the chat overly just fine, but the game text is a struggle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Back. There's so many of these. Okay, you're in the preliminary inspection of its different part. Is this? I don't understand this shit. This is super confusing. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, let's see if we can get the corpse down at least. Oh, can I talk to you again, baby?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie, look at
You're
me.
a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
She's just so sweet. Thanks, I
You must
appreciate it.
forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She's just a sweet old lady.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her on the spot. No, we are not gonna beg her for money. God damn. We can be so pathetic. Always beware, old ladies. They stayed alive for a reason. No, I'm not gonna think of her as a bad lady.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol? It was my kid.
Right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate
This
to
is
be
the
here,
most
you and
beautiful
I.
city in the world. I think you're looking around with rose-tinted glasses, lady.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
I'm not saying she is. Just stay on your toes. So many games/movies, etc. of a sweet old lady is often unhinged. Yeah, mostly in like, zombie games.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I have no idea. Some kind of democracy,
No,
maybe?
sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
So capitalism.
Meaning, buying is voting.
I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Huh.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs, and while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
I'm sorry, Kim.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Also, I hate that you have an option to pathetically, really pathetically, beg for money. I'm gonna go on the streets.
The
How do we
man
get them
before
down?
you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled. The lips of the corpse are swollen.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Yeah.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, and
the cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch? No. Maybe we could shoot him down. With what gun? No help for harbor. Nope.
I was really hoping
That's
we
the only
wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
I see it.
Gonna sleep now and just gonna ask what you are thinking about the game so far.
We have good, well-pronounced discoloration.
I don't know, actually. I'm very curious, but it's also like, this is a very confusing game. I've never played anything quite like this. I've like, not to get me wrong, I've played games that are like detective games, but I'm not much for point and click sort of adventures. And I feel like this is more of a one-time thing, but I do want to see it to its end. But also, how long is this game? I hope it's not one of the super long games, because I don't think I could deal with playing a game like this if it was 60 hours. But if it's like 12 to 20 hours, I feel like that's a good length. 40 plus hours! Oh my god. This is gonna be a struggle.
The monster comes
Hiya!
back, an explosion of color.
Hiya! Why does that one not work? Oh wait, yes, me who can't hear it.
With something. Black liquid streams
Chat,
down
they're
his
never
thigh
gonna finish.
and
I'm
onto his
sorry.
boot.
I will try. But like,
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up. See the bruises? I think he was upright after his death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. No shit. Okay, let's
The
go.
pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
only as long as you want to be. You want to focus on main mystery? Way faster than going and exploring the town and finding out what the actual place is, because this isn't just regular Eastern Europe.
Oh, okay, this is good, because I think I'm mostly gonna play it for, like, I'm gonna do a little bit exploring, but, like, I think I'm probably gonna want to go with the main story mostly. Just get a knife and something else sharp and cut the cargo strap. Yeah, but where do we get that? Is there a kitchen? Also, Lucifer, Fallen Angel, for you. Welcome. Mwah. Goddamn right, I'm a fan. Chat, what do you think? Hey, hey. Also, what time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. And I'm supposed to be... Oh, I'm also supposed to be streaming to YouTube. I have, like, been streaming... I figured out, apparently you can do a private stream. Or, like, stuff like that. And then publish it. And I'm thinking of doing that for, like, the old streams that are, like, super old. Because, yeah, I don't think having those be recommended to people will show people what my content is like now very well. So it's like, it will become a disconnect if I just stream them publicly on YouTube first. I mean, you just need something sharp. A pair of secateurs.
You ask that literally went from a hotel.
You ask that went from... Yeah.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
The fuck does you mean, Kuno?
Fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Okay. So we need to get a knife. Of some kind. But yeah, sleep now. Yeah, you go sleep well, Carl Dick. Nya. How do you like the game so far now? Sahati Coffee finally came! I'm a little, like, it's very interesting. It's very different from what I would usually play, right? Personnel until 1. Can we go in anyway? Nope. Yes, I was streaming. Whoa, I hope you had a Yasen stream, but NBM? What does NBM then mean? So I came. TMI? What does TMI mean? Ah! But yeah, I feel like this is the type of game, because it's very different from what I usually would play. And I love the style of, like, the art style and stuff. It's very interesting. But, like... I feel like this is very different from what I would usually play. So I'm gonna play this for the main story, but I'm not gonna do much else. And I wanna enjoy it and see how it ends. Too much info. Oh! How is that too much info that he arrived here, huh? To the search, and the game takes on average somewhere over 20 hours to clear the story. That, I feel like that's fine. That is fine. That is lagom. Thank you for head pats, Diniardo. Mwah! But, suggestion. Wait, I can choose specific ones like this, right? Conscious and gut feeling. Dreams in waking life. That sounds useful. Also, we got the monkey pen. Which archetype did you pick? Also, side stories are kind of intertwined anyways. Ah, yeah, so I'm assuming like archetype is like when you start the game, it like gave you like these 3 options that were like already made. I picked custom. Because I'm a moron. Actually, we do not need to have these on. Feels wrong to walk around with those on. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we can find a ladder of some sort. Break. Oh.
I'm going to bed now. Thank you so much for the company. Have an awesome stream, Gold PLZ.
Yes, you sleep well, Emiliano. Mwah! You take care now. So Sahatika, what did you pick?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old
Perception. It's obviously more than that. It's covering an entrance.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Rhythmic pattern.
Fucking why?
Mammals.
I am very unlucky in this game. I fail a lot. Also, I don't know if there's a shirt anywhere because I couldn't find one for this guy. Oh, there's a
Scab?
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
I don't know if cops can.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Why can't I try to beg him for money too? What is your main stat? That is the beauty of the game. Oh, I will show you. I will show you. Here. Logic. I went like intellect. I went very basically remove all physique, motorics,
Run a vote.
and intellect. Run the vote. Fine. Votes. There you go. Go ahead and vote. Sing flurry. Nyahara. You peeking over there? You want me to beg for money? No. It hurts.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss and are on a better footing.
Why are you guys voting for begging? What the fuck is exactly? I refuse to beg. I refuse to beg. I'm gonna starve on the... out on the, like... I'm gonna sleep in the street if I have to. In case of a strike, press button behind the guard. What is this? This is this guy.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yep, I know, man.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul.
What the fuck is Al Ghul? Al Ghul.
You cannot see it, but others
No,
can.
just don't worry and do whatever you think you would want. Exactly, RP to your fullest. I am. I let chat choose sometimes, but I'm gonna do my own choices as well. I'm kind of mixing it. And it's kind of fun, like, I guess do this just to see what you guys would choose. Like, now I'm gonna choose my own thing, but like, hey, what would you guys choose? Kim, is it really so bad? I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just drink a little. I drank myself into amnesia. You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Yeah, the race stuff is unimportant, please.
Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I don't care about your fucking race problem, Measurehead.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy.
I'm just a random 40, 50 something year old guy. Fuck off.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
This is so cringe. Give me potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. Let's go with the taters. Did you already call Sylvie? Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Right.
Just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Yeah. I wish I could just tell
on the chick.
Yeah, same. I hate how this chick is talking. What's this thing? Gray. This is gray. Yeah. But serious. Oh, what is this? Britte? This say? Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. What is this? There are bottles that... Nope. We're not gonna be that fucking pathetic about this.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Okay, also keep in mind the portraits are the way you see others. They are not necessarily the true to life. What? What? I kind of understood that about my own image with how it looked before. But what?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Some are more abstract, some are different and stuff. Yeah, gonna go to sleep, but I will lurk for a while. Yeah, thank you. Wait, you played this game for 4 hours? Yeah, I have not really made a lot of progress. This is gonna be one hell of a VOD I will be watching whenever you publish it. Yeah, it's gonna be published in a week. I've tried to publish a week after. I used to do it at midnight, but now I have set it to 2 a.m. because I publish my shorts at 1 a.m. because that's when they seem to actually be shown to people. Otherwise, they barely... YouTube is a dick. YouTube doesn't want to show my VODs, or not just VODs, like, YouTube doesn't want to show my shorts or anything right now. Like, the moment I started growing, then you're like, yeah, no, let's just stop actually getting showing them to people so they can get views. No, 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 no. We're just not gonna recommend them to anyone. Fuck YouTube. Was it you who called the police?
Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
The Union would get angry if you reported a fucking corpse.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
The first day is the longest. Then I will watch it via Twitch. Yeah. I mean, do you know what org you are? No. I still have problem with the TikTok. For me, YouTube works better. Yeah, I have problem with both, Dimyardo. Like, it tends to come one at a time. TikTok just is kind of iffy. Yeah. Did Kim tell you about the RCM yet? Oh, yeah, wait. He did tell me a little bit. I forgot. There's just so much information going on in the game. And also I'm like a little tired today. Feeling good, but like kind of tired. Like, you're not the real police. We're not the real police! Toasty Bun, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders!
Toasty Bun _.
You were playing Persona 5, right?
Every
Oh my god!
Go
You
send
like
some
Persona...
love to Toasty Bun _. They were playing Persona 5 Royal at.
We have dementia. Yes, we do. How are you doing? How was Persona? How do you like it? How far in are you? Have you played the... Is this the first time you're playing the game? I love Persona. Have you played the original Persona 5? Or any other Persona game? Oh yeah, I forgot to read message. Oh no! Welcome, Harun. Welcome, Ryan Tanaka. Wait, Tanaka. Tanaka? Like in Persona 3. Nice. I think TikTok has something against me. But hey, we don't want that bad over here. We also forgot our life, don't worry. Yeah. You're kind of de facto police. Oh. Okay. Wait. Kim, is she just speaking the truth? Did you need the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What
other people who live around here? Local people,
I don't want to yell at her. I don't want to yell at her. Damn. Hello, it's my first time playing Persona in general. It's your first time? Oh my god, have you played any other Shin Megami Tensei game? Because Persona is actually a side series to another series called Shin Megami Tensei. TB Freak!
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi!
TB Freak.
Thank you for even more Raiders!
Everyone in Tilda. Go send some love to TB Freak.
What the fuck
they
is
were
going on?
playing
I
Escape
wanted
from
that too!
Tarkov.
Hi, I'm playing this game! You were playing Escape from Tarkov? I hope that game was fun. Why am I getting so many raids? Lady Kasumi! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? I made her play this game. Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union.
I haven't played that either, no. I have little knowledge of the other Persona games, but nothing from Shin Megami Tensei, actually. Oh, that means... Baby's first Persona. Baby first Shin Megami Tensei game. Oh my god, I do really hope you will love it. Because it's such an amazing series. And if I can recommend, after you're done with Persona 5, if you end up liking it, try Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3, or actually if you have a choice, if you want to play with a female protagonist and a slightly different story, I would also recommend like Persona 3 Portable. It's cheaper, it's a bit older, but like that one has the option of playing as a female main character, which is super nice, and they have a little difference in like who you hang out with and stuff, and it's really cool. It's my personal favorite is that one. Reload is much more modern. It's like a remaster, so it's more looking like Persona 5. And we should be getting Persona 4, another remaster of that one again. Hey, when life gives you rain, make lemons, or whatever the saying was. Hey.
I'm gonna go play some WWM. Good luck with the decaying corpse. Take care, you all.
Thank you. And you good luck with... Oh, wait, what was it? Where the winds meet? I don't remember. It was something bosses. Heck yeah, I hope your boss hunting went very well, TB Freak. Where winds meet. Heck yeah, I do remember it.
Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I watched parts of Reload because my friend played it, which is kind of why I finally started 5, as it was the Persona I wanted to play the most. So I unfortunately know a few Persona 3 spoilers. Oh, that's sad, but I feel like if you can manage to forget them by the time you finish Persona 5, you're gonna have a really good time. I can take the corpse off your hands if need be. Nice, Harun. Perfect. We got our solution. I did. It was fairly successful. Heck yeah. Pro gamer right there, guys. Your noises you make are so adorable. I can't come. Okay.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Okay, next question.
Go on.
Have you seen my badge or gun? Okay, let's ask her why she quit.
I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that?
I'm a cop lady.
You're not you when you're
You
hungry.
want noises? Yeah. I can't hear those right now. I don't know why they don't play for me. It's really weird. But hey, you wanna hear something? I totally haven't memorized that. Also, I played a Persona game, was obsessed lol until I reached probably the most ridiculous boss fight I've ever encountered and deleted my save and vowed to never touch a Persona game again. Lucifer, would you happen to have seen Mara in Persona? It's the Nya Nya Nyeko speech. Yeah! 1-to-1. Yeah.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
Then she might have seen my badge and gun.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Mara is such an interesting persona. I have no idea. I don't know what I can and can't say about it. It is special. It is really special.
Where's yours?
I wonder who came up with that design. Ah, yes, the dick chariot. Exactly. That's my uniform too. God, I should really look into that.
Right. It's better.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
God!
It got pretty graphic.
We're playing as a complete pathetic jackass.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Yeah, people don't like that.
I remember this. You were screaming.
I should have killed myself.
My brains are all over the wall, painting them red.
Oh my gosh, I can't even fully remember my Persona like 5 minutes. It was the robot boss. The robot boss? Was it like a giant robot and then a guy steering it and he looked like a very fat mosquito? Did it take place in a bank? Yes, yes, you were. Truly relatable experience in many. For many, yeah. And that is the beauty of this game. Every option is interesting. Every failure still moves the story. Yeah. It is very interesting that because you're not a good guy. I mean, you can play as a good guy, I assume. Like, you don't have to be, like, a complete dick to everyone. But it's also like, holy moly, I'm cringe. Wait, chat, what would you pick here? Let's see. No, okay, so it was not that. Oh, I don't remember how many. What bosses do we even have? One? It was like wave of 4 robots, and if you didn't kill them in one turn, they just spawn and you cannot get anywhere. I don't remember any boss fight like that. Was it like a side boss? Some guy was sitting behind them, I think. Wait. I need to figure this one out. Gosh. Okay, let's go with number 1.
No, please. No more suicide.
There are way more inventive ways than a gun
Yeah.
to leave this world.
Okay, yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
I pawned my gun.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with... I think this is really fucking obvious. Guys, can we get some empathy here? I want to see what that gives me. Maybe it is the Kanashiro one, just phase 2, because there was the guys that you need to kill / sleep in order to attack him because they blocked the damage. Yeah! Guys! Why? Garte asked her... okay, let's just say bye.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Saved? What is... Oh!
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem.
As always, it's...
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you, as he says.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Yeah, just go with number 2.
How may I assist you?
I'm done with the radio.
In the cabin, you see a...
Let's go. So... yeah, we do still need to get the body down. And I don't have any way of paying for the damages. Who else has unauthorized worldly trash? Find this person and you know who tampered. Scene. It may take a while. Official. Go to your inventory, interact with the damage ledger to give it 1. How do I interact? Guns can't buy money, but when I walk in one, tell sure seems to think otherwise. Oh wait, was it for paintings? Because that's the second. Oh! Put in your hand. Oh. Like held? No? Held L? No? Why? Doesn't work. It doesn't let me put it in there. Up top. It says hat. Glasses, neck. Wait, where? Up top where? The interact thing. Oh, here?
It's the
Oh,
found in
click
trash.
the
A
red button
pitiful
that
cabbage
says
of white
interact.
and
I'm
yellow peppers
done.
hanging from plastic board, barely
I'm
held
done.
together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete
so
by the
fucking
faint
dumb.
smell of urinal cleaning. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Inspect
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. It's a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol. And once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages, falling. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But it's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all?
2 cases a week? I don't know if that's a good or bad.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop shows. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light.
I feel like I'm really bad at my job.
And the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
We're getting fired with this one. Yeah, we shouldn't be a cop. Or a detective. We shouldn't be... Yeah, we should try to go back to our ex-wife and ask if she can become the breadwinner and we become the pathetic stay-at-home husband. Because we are obviously not fit for outside life. Oh god. Jeez. I'll become a stay-at-home husband and do all the cleaning. That's the boss. F that guy. Okumura. Okumura! Oh yeah. Screw that guy. I'll ask Kim, he knows more. Okay, Kim, my case is appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one, with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I.
Horons57ZT, thank you so much for following. You can also check out my YouTube channel for more content. Welcome to the Horde, Horons57ZT.
Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Thank you for making me feel less like a dick.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Ah, Kim.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The word inspect the victim's body, get the body down, interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of a satisfying slash sounds across things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man. Shit on a stick. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Let's see what he will name it.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Go ahead.
The Hanged Man.
Solid name.
Thank you. I think so too. Good and normal. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out. Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Yeah, 2 cases a week appear to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're too forgiving, Kim.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
I don't know if you know that, boss, but it's quite far into the game. Yeah.
Mostly illegible.
I have completed Persona 5. I have not completed Persona 5 Royal yet. I did defeat that boss though. And I think I actually managed to do it on my first try, but I also didn't do it on like a super hard difficulty. I think I only did it on like normal hard.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Logic.
Yes, you can piece them together.
Imagine if I had fucking failed that with that rate.
Begins with HDB 41.
You can make him dislike you as far as I know. And I know people feel really bad for that. I understand because Kim is... Oh, he's so nice to us. Like, he's professional and annoyed with us, but like, he's never unkind.
11700.
Really?
The next world mural. Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
I think what you meant to say was RAC, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm sorry, my initials have not... Wow, I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty.
Oh my god, you did invent the name.
But it's the one you got.
Yeah, chat was like, voted for me to do the one where I just make up the name, I think. Or, yeah. And I failed. I had like over 50% chance of clearing it. And I fucking failed. I mean, it was funny, yeah. I feel like I had a decent shot at it, and yet I failed. Imagine just saying, well, I am in between names. Yeah.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Oh my god.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Cause of failure. Rent too high.
Oh.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world." made for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
What?
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One
There's
of the
so
graffito
much paint.
artists is rumored to be. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite
What does
organized by you
plebiscite mean?
and the rest of Row 3.
Eh?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is.
Okay, chat, what do you think here?
Options.
A or B? A or B? Why does this not work? Eh? Okay, it doesn't let me. Keep the
A
mural.
staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly
Plebiscite,
is
the
possible
direct
in the
vote of
next
all the
era.
members of an electorate on an important public question
is
such
too
as a
late for
change in
us.
the Constitution.
Oh. Gotcha. Thank you, Shadow. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed
Is that
case
about
that has
us?
been
Because
passed from
I feel like
unsuspecting
this
officer
fits
to
us.
unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them
Who the
away
fuck is Les?
because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Oh. Maybe we should go and retry to seize the expression again.
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals?
I
or
haven't been
breaking stuff
paying
in your
attention
own
to
home?
this game,
No,
and now
Leslie
just
and
hearing
Burke
stuff
are on
about
the corner of
flashing
Main Street
genitals.
and
The
Perdition,
fuck?
because that's where the action is.
You should have heard like the stuff they said earlier,
Keep
though.
yourself off the streets.
Like, we had to talk through like the operator, and there was like the guys on the other end telling the operator to basically be like, hey, ask him if he lost his genitals too, basically, or like ask him if he lost his wiener too after I managed to lose both my badge and my gun, which they found absolutely hilarious. And yeah, you can clearly tell they didn't think a lot of me
Threatening
in the game.
fines, dragging them to the station.
So yeah, and then they asked, they
locking
demanded
them up in the
the
station,
guy who was working the
even trying
like
to
the
get
operator
local
to be
gang
like,
of
hey,
Zemyaki
ask him if he
to
still
take
has
them
his
out.
wiener.
The Zemyaki gave them
And the
effort,
operator,
so Burke
the
and Leslie got
operator,
exposed and
ends up
rampaged even
trying
further.
to do it in the most
And still the complaints wouldn't
professional way,
as they
and
hadn't
it just
stopped
made
for
it
10
even
years.
funnier. The operator basically went like, I have been What is the fancy word for asked now again?
It's plain to see from the files that you,
it's been requested that I ask you whether you have lost your genitals, sir.
You uncover
basically.
to several
It was hilarious.
Each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk.
Yeah.
But then again, so are you.
Yeah.
The case becomes considerably less.
I mean, you can go and check later after this stream is all over. Like, I don't remember when it was, but like, you can go there and you can go and check yourself if you don't trust me. It was hilarious.
You slammed the hardened plastic.
I laughed so hard.
Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
We motherfucking... we put the... Okay, that is fucked up. Yeah, we are a fucked up person.
The officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together.
I do trust you, lol. Thank you.
Square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof.
What the fuck?
On the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Okay, chat, what do you think about this one? And I'm gonna go and grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. No one voted? Come on, chat. Come on. Here, go vote. Go vote. I will pick whichever one you pick, okay? They looked really cool, like a rock band. That's the one you want me to pick, chat? Number 3. Guess we're picking number 3.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst.
I was setting up my old computer, so many cables. Ooh! What computer do you have? Yeah.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
intellectual. Ah, yes, I'm a coffee drinker, such an intellectual. And smoking, which is bad for me. I'm such an intellectual. Yes.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to
Just
clean
like
it all
a
up, and you
birthday
did.
gift, my
So
first personal
congratulations
PC.
to you.
Oh,
Case
nice. I don't even have my first PC anymore because I got one pretty early. And it's kind of, so I got like a used one when I was around 10. And it was like this, it was an old one. It was an old one at that time, and it had like this fat fucking screen, which is like a freaking cube. I kind of miss it. It was charming. It had Windows XP on it. Now it really is a case solver, apparently. And you did, so congratulations to case solved.
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills.
3070?
Dead. Of circumstances.
That is really good still.
Murder.
Mob. You still have a pretty decent card. The 3070 is pretty darn good. I had a 3060 before I upgraded to my current one. I had a 3060 for like not a year, I think, and then I managed to get this one. And now I have like an AMD 7900 XT. I wanted to get the XTX, but yeah, for some reason the only ones that they sold had 2 HDMI ports and 2 display ports. And I'm like, I don't need 2 HDMI ports. I have 3 display port screens. I want that and 1 HDMI port for VR in the future. I want to get VR so bad. 2060 is still going strong. Heck yeah. I have a B580. Ooh, B580 the motherboard? Or is there a graphics card with that? But I do not have a PC. Sahatikov! Oh no! No, the Intel GPU. I forgot Intel made GPUs for a second. Gosh, we need more people to make GPUs. I want ASRock to come back. You know, the Asus budget one? ASRock? That's the one I got. Like, I want them to become like a real big one again because they are pretty darn freaking good. Yeah. You have 2 big screens now. Heck yes. The more screens, the better. Actually, I feel like I have 3 screens. I could have a 4th screen as well, but like I would have to have a small one, and it would be like placed above. So yeah. If I ever wanted to upgrade in the future, that is really nice.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve.
Granted, I don't care enough about the graphics higher than my monitor, so it handles anything I throw at it fine. Yeah, for me it's like, I don't really care too much about graphics.
Shit or get off the pot.
Since most of it games I want to play are very stylized anime games.
Mills didn't get off the pot.
I do, however, care about being able to run all of this at the same time as having games on high graphic settings. Like, I think high is good enough. I don't need anything above high. I don't need to have it, oh, the best, perfect, ultra, like, super amazing. Like, no. I feel like high is where I'm satisfied.
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a
But
hookah
yeah,
bar.
I'm 100% making it
places
into
where you
either
go and
Kirby,
smoke bubblegum
Pink,
flavored
or like
vapor
Miku.
all day.
Ooh, ooh, nice. Oh, hey! I have a suggestion. Sakura Miku, okay? Sakura Miku. I just don't want shiny light because my eyes hurt and I will not be able to sleep because of it. Fair. Oh no, high is fine. Yeah, I just want to have a way to many tabs open, record, be on Discord, listen to music, have random apps I forgot about, and not have issues. Yes, Sakura Miku is a good middle ground. Heck yeah. Really stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters. No one exits. He's just
However,
sucking on his
my
watermelon
Kirby
hookah
hyperfixation
all
is much stronger than my Miku one.
like he usually does.
Hey.
He's a regular.
Look for a Kirby
No calls,
Miku fusion.
Just sucking
There
on the
gotta be
hookah
some. I'm gonna
until
Google that right now, honestly.
15:45.
Hold on. Give me a
Then
second.
bam. He's dead on the floor with his skull busted
Kirby
open. Blood
Miku?
everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
Oh, come on. Kirby. Yes, there's a Kirby Miku. There. Go get the Kirby Miku. Wait, I gotta send you in chat. I gotta send a link in chat for you to look at what I mean. Send me. Yes. It's perfect. It's the perfect Kirby. Guess how many Kirby plushies, figurines, things I have? Oh, there's gonna be... okay, 300. If you count every single piece of merch.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear?
Okay, no, I'm broke. Please lower
Trying
your
to come up with a
expectations.
movie script,
Okay,
maybe.
how about 30?
Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next. Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Smell
A bunch of
the
sodden
ledger.
paper
No.
Still sags from the clipboard.
Chat, what do you want to do? What would you like to do? I'm not saying I'm gonna do what you want me to do, but... Meanwhile, I hear people saying get a 16GB card when you upgrade. Anything less won't be enough for modern games. Jokes on them, I don't play anything so demanding and it's such high graphics that my 6GB card can handle any game I care about, and I certainly helps my monitor is 9020. Yeah. My monitor goes to 144 Hertz. Okay, chat, should I really smell the ledger? Fine.
The acidic stench of rotting
Ew.
food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by
Yes,
faint
I
air
did
of
it.
spoiled meat.
I did it.
The stuff of death
Yeah, it
itself.
depends. Like, I still feel like
then
Shadow, like, eventually, if you wanna be able to do more stuff, since you stream as a VTuber, like, eventually upgrading. But yeah, if you're not gonna play AAA games ever, like, literally ever, you don't need a 16GB. I do, however, play some AAA games, so for me, it's like, yeah, I really needed to get the 16GB, which fucking sucks. Why can't we go back to when, like, game developers actually cared
Like the bits they
about
put into public
optimizing their
placeholders.
games for
Probably
like a
Fermi discrete
some hardware
or
to
axle
like
or something.
like
At
it,
some
it shouldn't
point
run
in its
this bad.
journey,
They
the
are
ledger
just
has
taking
seen the inside of
shortcuts.
a public toilet.
Oh yes, AI. Oh, too expensive. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Like they were able to do it for decades, and now they're like, oh, just upgrade. Why don't you just upgrade your weak PC? Oh, you must not have the latest, greatest gaming machine. It's like, just fucking stop it, dude. We are just people. Like your customers are just random people who want to be able to play a game. Make it run well. And yeah, I don't want to play on Ultra. I don't care about that. But I still feel like if I spent, like, let's say, if I spent 2K, like $2,000 on a computer, it should be able to play on Ultra. They shouldn't be shaming people for that. Too expensive and Unreal is misused. Yeah, Unreal is so badly misused. Like, there's so many people shitting on Unreal, but Unreal Engine is not that bad. Unreal Engine just gives you a shit ton of options, and your job as a developer is to choose which ones you want to use. You're not supposed to just have everything be on at all fucking times. It's like, oh, do you really need the thing to have ray tracing? If it's a stylized game, no! You do not need that. You don't need to give people that experience. Just turn off the fucking ray tracing when you make the game. Do not keep it in. Like, just turn the fucking thing off. It's a single thing, it's a single button that you click off. That's all you have to do. Why don't they do that? Without counting how many stickers I have, it's 31 things with highlights and such as 3 paintings, 2 drawings, 2 sets of earrings, 1 made by a friend. Ooh, it's so nice when they can make like that. I like when you know people who just make stuff. It's so cool. I like 3D painting with clay, a Kirby tattoo, backpack, jacket, controller, and the Kirby 25 years anniversary artbook. Yeah, here we go. We got the autism in chat here. So you did get it right. Hey! Hey! There we go. I've heard Nanite drops performance by 30% compared to having LOD, if not 50%. Yes, I do not have autism. I failed the test. Mobmaster, you can fail a test and still have autism. That's a thing. But yeah, maybe it's not autism specifically, but you do have a hyperfixation. And it's very common in autism. Maybe you have ADHD. That is really, really strong. Yeah. Wait, did I just say you have that? Or am I misremembering? Either way, I go to the therapist and with one session she said was like, yeah, no, you're autistic, by the way. Yeah. Nanite is like their thing for optimizing high poly models. I have fountain pen autism. Fountain pens are so cool. I kind of want to get one. I want to have one. There was this one that had like little bunny feet on it, and it's like, oh, so adorable. No? Yes, Shadow? But for now, I'm not officially diagnosed, so hehe. I only have ADHD for now. Yeah?
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you
The object to sniff was there for. So,
I bet some folks would see my specs and be like, bruh, that's so weak, you probably can't even play, insert game I don't give a shit about, at max settings.
yeah, there's always gonna be like, you don't need to play games at max settings either. It's like, so long as you're happy. But it's also like, even at low settings, if you wanna have everything on, like you want your model to be on, your streaming software, and the game, and like whatever other stuff you want to have, like if you want to play Discord, or not play Discord, if you want to have Discord in the background because you're chatting with someone, that can take up a lot of resources. And that can cause the game to lag, and you might not want the game to lag. Basically just that. But you don't need to have like everything be on max. It's like you can have a middle ground where it's like 6 GB is not gonna last for a super long time longer if you want to play more modern games eventually. But like, if you don't want to, if you don't care about the more modern games, then yeah, you don't have that problem. It's not gonna happen to like a degree where it's like, oh, tomorrow you're gonna just wake up and suddenly regret everything. But yeah, no, Unreal Engine 5 Nanite versus LOD models. Yeah, we're talking about that. I heard poly models, and now I'm interested. We talk about 3D modeling. No, Unreal Engine. Bakaso! Nyahara! Nyahara! Oh wait, you're not gonna show up here because it's a special message. I know a guy near me, and 615 years ago. Wait, you mean like 15 years ago? Or like, I don't know what you were trying to write there. Years ago, he literally spent $10,000 on a PC. Holy moly. I have Final Fantasy 14 at max settings because the performance tester for it said I could, lol, and it was fun. Fine, yeah. 5 years ago. Okay, that made... Yes. That made more sense. Welcome, Bakuso.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal. Yeah, turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent little shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down.
My own fucking nose is mad at me.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red.
What the actual fuck? Yeah.
These look like official.
Does man work for NASA or something? Exactly. My autocorrect is Pink likes to play jokes when I type. Yeah.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Enough of this.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear, being sandwiched between the board and the...
Okay. Let's see what we need to do more. Keep searching for the collar despite any obvious leads. This might take some time. Yeah, right. Pay for damages. We cannot do that. Who else has honor for this? Oh yeah, this one can take some time. Track down your badge. Miracles happen. Yeah, they do. I'm gonna go look at the toilet. It's probably what clogged the fucking toilet. Right? Oh my god. Can I at least like clean up?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
How the fuck did we do this much damage in a few days?
The man is finding
Or
it hard
weeks,
not
I
to
don't
trip on the
remember.
tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
Can you wait outside the door while I like try to clean? Can I please turn off? Why do we leave that running? Also, where's the fucking toilet? Why can't I open this door?
The bed is cold.
It doesn't look like a bed. We massacred that sofa. Because that's clearly a sofa. I'm sorry, sir. I spent 10k on a PC. I expect it to work of art with liquid cooling, mist coming out of it, a Mika hologram, a screen on the PC itself. Yes, super silent fans, customizable glass plates, wheels, and disco lights, etc., etc. Yeah. Probably there. Yeah. We can't go to the toilet. Is that door seem to be locked? Can I ask her? No, like, can we knock?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Then leave, because she's showering. Instead of being a creep. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I missed something in here. Or maybe... Oh, I found my shirt! Look, I'm finally properly dressed instead of walking around with my chest hair out. Press tab. Tab? Oh! Why can't I open this? Thank you for telling me. It highlights interactables. My
this
tie!
Has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Now it should be easy.
You swoop up.
Imagine if I fucking failed
Snap.
that.
It's released from the blade.
Oh my god, you're no fun.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
What?
The knot reminds you of
If you failed, you'd die? Oh my god! I didn't even know you could die in this game!
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it on. Damaged health!
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left.
Oh, there you go.
Your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very bad. This is
I hope you saved. I did not. Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy.
Okay, this makes it way funny. Oh my god, how much did I lose?
He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean.
I don't even know when it last saved. We died.
His heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
What? Oh my god! Kim really said that to make us seem like less of a douchebag. Okay. We lost 45 minutes. We lost 45 damn minutes. We can skip over most dialogue. Yeah. However, I feel like this is a good place to end. It's almost 1 a.m. and I can just really race through all of this after stream so I can catch up. It is almost 2. Oh no, Sahatikov. It's been almost 5 hours. Yeah. And I forgot I need to work. Oh no, Sahatikov, go to bed. Also, thank you so much for the game and everything. This has been an amazing game. Tiny!
Welcome, Raiders. Eco Kane.
What is with the time?
Everyone in Tilda. Go send some love to Eco Kane. They were playing the Outlast trials at.
Get her before she runs! I was just about to raid! I lost an... Eco, you came in. I just died in the game. I have not saved manually a single time. I lost 45 minutes and I was like, oh yeah, this is a good place to end the stream because it's almost 1 a.m. You raid me. Welcome, raiders. I'm so sorry. If you wanna join, I'm going to raid someone else. By the way, you can all call me Andrew if you're fine with that. I mean, I'm gonna forget because the name is so different, but maybe, I don't know. This is going so well, isn't it? Fair enough. Yeah. I can call you both. Disco Elysium has that effect on people. It has been very fun. It has been very fun. Eco, don't stab Eco Raid. Exactly. Don't stab. Don't stab, Eco. What were you playing, by the way? Hold on. The Outlast Trials. How's that game going? I hope you're having an awesome time and doing good and that you enjoyed it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And also, we have to finish... Eco. Remember when we played the Strange Brigade? Eco did pretty good until he got stabbed. Oh no! I know someone playing Pokemon Ace said. Ooh. I want to check through the list of the people I know here if there's anyone I really want to raid. And if not, yes, I think we're gonna go with the one you said. Lulu! Oh. I may recall. I was going through like my oldest streams and I'm re-uploading them, like restream them to YouTube so that they will end up in the live stream section. So I got to the part where we were playing that game. We need to finish it. If you and Pain can have time sometime. Maybe not this year because there's barely anything left of this year and I have so much stuff to do and games to finish, but like sometime in January. Well, maybe I shouldn't have plugged in so much as was. The lights immediately turned off. Oh no. Oh no. You might want to look into like a new what's the power thing called now again? The power supply unit for your computer. It might be the problem. I think it's this possibility. Payne also mentioned that not long ago. Ooh, that we should look into that in the future because we still have to finish that game, and I miss playing with you too. Also, did you play Repo? Does the Eco play Repo? Wait. We were missed. Yes, you were. Payne came in like last time I streamed, I think, or like not that long ago, and said hi, and then like I asked him something, but I asked him about it, but I think he had to leave, so because I didn't see any messages after that. I know play Repo. No. Would you try it for me? Yeah, you mystical wiggler. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the ones we have here. Alchemist Shop Simulator. Oh, someone playing Breath of the Wild. Or, yeah, that is Breath of the Wild. That was a long time ago. But, Warframe? Nah. Just chatting. I don't know what game this is. That is not Genshin Impact. They forgot to change what the game we were playing. And then we got Lulu Lupo who's playing Amanda the Adventurer. Squint. Iko. Come play Repo. Try out Repo. Please. It's super fun. You can play up to 6 people. I have Repo, but I have not played it. Satikov. We have to play it sometime. Not today because it's late and you have work and stuff. So, okay. Guys, do you want to watch someone play Amanda the Adventurer? The Alchemist Shop Simulator. Oh wait, that they have been streaming for a long time. I don't know how much longer they will be streaming that. Okay. Amanda the Adventurer or Pokemon ZA? You can play Repo with more with mods. Exactly. I love Repo, the adventure one. The adventure one? Okay, any other voters? Because otherwise we watch you play Pokemon. Aww. I will probably be playing Pokemon next. Wait, actually tomorrow, Genshin Impact is gonna release the new update. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it tomorrow because I need a little break more from Genshin after like the last time. But I'm going to go pull for my character, but I will probably I'm gonna do it while I can record it so I can upload it on YouTube so you guys get to see the results. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Because if I stream it, then you'll see me play a little bit of Genshin tomorrow. And if not, well, the next game is gonna be Pokemon on Thursday. Yes. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid Lulu Lupo, who's playing Amanda the Adventurer. Looks like one of those horror games that is like inspired by FNAF, where they have like, oh, this is obviously a kid's game or like a kid's thing, but we turned it into horror. Oh no, first day I might not make it. Oh no! Mom! I understand. Oh, for me. It's a nice stream. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time. Now get ready to raid so you can get those points. And you guys remember to eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye!
Thanks for watching. Take care, Lover Nintilda.